Alrighty, hello, how are you doing today? Happy when the camera's working. How fabulous. Look at the state of my jumpers, by the way. Absolute travesty. Happy, what day are we on? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, folks. I hope we're all well. Magnificent. Bank holiday weekend. If anyone did that, I hope it was all good. What did you get up to? Tell me the things, if you dare. We've got some painting to do today. So I'm just acquiring a couple of folders. Slap some minis on. I mean, I say we're going to do some painting. We'll really see how it goes. To be honest. Didn't stream yesterday because my brother was here. And I didn't want to miss out on hanging out and irritating my brother. So, yeah. That's why there was no stream. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, you saucy rascal? How the devil are you? Talk to me. What's going on? Happy Tuesday to you. It is... What's the weather like? It's raining here. Light rain. Only light rain. Only light rain. Alright, I don't know if I play light rain or heavy rain. I know there's a game called Heavy Rain, which I've never played. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on? I'm still waiting on Games Workshop to make some Catachan Command Squad. It's driving me around the bend. It's driving me around the cursed bend. As you can see, hold on, scroll down a little bit, shall we? It is driving me absolutely potty. You got your Cadian Command Squad. You've got maybe, I don't know, the Krieg. You got the Tempestus Scions Command Squad. Look at that, it's fantastic flag action. I believe the Krieg one is out. Stock. Still? Question mark? Yeah, the Krieg one is still out. I mean, I don't know what is up with the... Gone are the days when everything used to be in stock. Like, virtually constant. I don't quite understand what's going on. I know, or at least I was under the impression they were acquiring a new warehouse to help production, storage. Catachans Alpha Legion. Rascal. You filthy rascal, dude. We can have a look at the Alpha Legion. I'm waiting. I just want maybe 2 command squads. That's all I would really like, I think. I don't want to go too overboard. I mean, with the amount that, and for how long they're still out of stock, making me think more and more that they're not so keen on producing them because they're maybe lining them up for... Maybe that's just weird thinking based on absolutely nothing. But it is very irritating, that's for sure. And thanks. Yeah, so I don't know. It's slightly irksome. The Horus Heresy, they had we had a look at their big box on Friday. Or I say I would happily take new sculpts as well. I'm not gonna die on a hill of having to have they have to be all of the old ones. I would just like something. I would just like a command squad, a Catachan command, be it new or old, so that I could say I was going to paint it. Might not necessarily get around to painting it, but at least I could have it in one of the cupboards available to paint. Freighter, Space Marine, so that would be Alpha Legion. Yeah, this big bad boy box is gone. I don't see that coming back. This was a deal. This was a 195 quid. When it came out, it was a good deal, I believe. I'm not entirely sure about the latest one. I mean, obviously, it's going to depend on the price. I personally thought this was a good deal as I was getting into the Horus Heresy. Like this was a good deal. I mean, it wasn't that much. I think I paid 100. I don't know how much I paid. It wasn't that though. Less than that. This was a lot of plastic. I'm not entirely sure about the new one. What do you reckon? By the way, do you not have Exodus? Yeah, was it not like 100? I think I paid 140 for it, using Element Games. What a segue that was into using my affiliate link. Almost like I've streamed before. 195 though. It's honestly doing a double check at that price. Oh, you need him? I thought for some reason I thought you had this guy. I don't know why. I don't know what that was based on. For some reason I thought you had that one. Arrowmaster. You're waiting for the. I'm not massively like a lot of the Alpha Legion sort of vibe. I hate that. I'm not massively keen on, but I do like this. I do like this Contempt of Sarcophagus Dreadnought, like with the Hydra snake action going on. What's up, High Farm? It's cracking. Hello. How art thou? I don't know how much painting we're doing today. I'm just gonna be absolutely honest. I do not know how much painting we're. I had an exhausting weekend. But I got to see both my brothers, thankfully, and their families. But their families consist of their wives, but their 4-year-old daughters and one 11-month-old baby. It was it was exhausting. My God. I'll tell you who I do have though. An old event, Forge World Alpha. Oh. Well, hello there. Is he striking a pose? Like I'm struggling to think what it looks. Need this Cataphracti Praetor. Tell you, need this one. So please get him, thank you. Once I get him back in stock, at least. Headhunters. So this week, yeah. So basically, this weekend, I was hanging out with my brothers. It was all the family. It was great, very nice. But it was also in England, in certainly, probably Britain, United Kingdom. It was a bank holiday weekend, so my brother actually stayed till yesterday, like early. Could technically stream, but I did some work on my website. I'm overhauling my website again. Now that Shopify is up and running and Etsy is up and running, I now have to completely overhaul my website. Painful and strenuous. Oi, oi, Savaloy! What's up, Reno? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? I still need to get these two. I really like these two minis, especially this guy right here. But I don't know if it's specifically the fantastic Imperial Fist paint job. I mean, because let's face it, they're some snazzy boys. They're some snazzy boys, but I do really like this kit, and I should really buy it at some. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not. What are we really thinking about the latest Horus Heresy 2.0 box set? We will have a look at the thing. What do you call it? The article. We'll have a look at the article, but I was having a sneaky suspicion that I wanted to click on my Element Games thing. I can't remember. Right. You're ill? Reno, what the devil is wrong with you? Hey Tessa, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. How are you? I hope you're fantastic. What is new with you? Now in America, was it like a public holiday thing? Long time, I know. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We are. I don't really know how much painting we're doing today, honestly, folks. Like I'm having to redo my website, and it means staring at the screen all day. My eyes are actually quite tired. Maybe I'm getting old. But first of all, we'll have a look at. I know we've already looked at it. The Horus Heresy 3.0 box. However, I don't know. I've been thinking about it over the weekend when I've had a few spare moments. Like, I'm not going to be probably playing the game, so I'm not really coming at it from a game playing point of view. Like, is it a sort of evenly matched up or whatever? So it's 50 miniatures, which is an amount of plastic. Oh, Memorial Day. That's the one. I had a feeling it was a thing, but I couldn't remember what it was called. I do apologize. You had a mix of cold and possibly a virus. Reno, that's not good. Just feel rough, and it feels like... I'm sorry to hear that, Reno. I hope that it's going to be over with soon. Otherwise, are you getting some medication organized from Calpol? I don't know if Calpol will fix it. Calpol certainly used to fix all the issues when I was sort of 6 or 7 or whatnot. The delicious Calpol at the time. I don't know what was in it. Magic, as far as I was concerned. Been incredibly busy. 2 jobs and online schooling. What do you? Are you? Wait, hold on. Schooling, as in learning. You learning? What are you learning? Or are you teaching? You laying down some information? Only over-the-counter stuff. Started Saturday night, so fingers crossed. Hopefully, Reno. Hopefully that's going to be... You're back. I'm feeling groovy ASAP. Or ASAP. So I'm not entirely sure where I stand on this box set. It's obviously got all the stuff. It's got the big book of Doom. It's got the transfers. It's got class templates, dice. I can't remember what these stick things were. I think was it a measurement device of some variety? They weren't whippy sticks, were they? Obviously not. A range ruler. And no whippy sticks. Terrible. Absolutely not worth it. What I am very keen on is the Mark II armor, though. I do like that, and I am very happy to see that sweet Mark II armor. What I would also like to see is I'd like to see some Mark V. I know that's like a mixed bag of stuff. I would like to see some Mark V. Mark VII was a bit after the Heresy. Right, so... But I would like to see some Mark VII anyway. So there we go. You're learning homeopathy. And maybe teaching someday as well. Crikey. What is your favourite smell? Apart from freshly cut grass and gasoline or petrol. Like, that always reminds me of like the old family home up in Shropshire. Like in the summer, Dad would mow the lawn, and so with the petrol mower, and it would just smell of, like, I don't know, this is like that smell. I know that's not homeopathy, but there we go. You ordered your passport today. We're almost ready to travel. Where are you going to travel to, my farm? Let's get back to my face so we can get... I suppose my face is still 10. It has salamanders on the cover, so a good box in your eyes. I mean, I think it is going to be... I think it is a... It depends if you're new to Horus Heresy. That is definitely one. I'm not entirely sure where I sit with the Saturnine armor Terminators. Not entirely sure. I mean, it's certainly good to see them like another version of it rather than that ancient one from back in the good old days. I wasn't expecting to see that Saturnine pattern or whatever it's called, Dreadnought. That's the weird thing I'm not entirely sure about, personally. You have an Alpha Legion mini called Ortilon Score. That's his name. That's what I'm going to call him. By the way, if you are on Twitch, hello Twitch. How the devil are you? Happy Tuesday. If you're on YouTube, happy YouTube. Happy YouTube. Happy Tuesday, YouTube. There we go. I hope you're well as well. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All that sort of YouTube stuff. If you're on Twitch, though, don't forget to use sweet channel points. Oh, that geezer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Lurk away, Reno. Thank you so much for the lurk. Right. Are you going to Germany in October? Nice. What is there like a specific event or something going on in October, or are you just going to see friends and stuff? Fresh cut grass and fresh brewed coffee is amazing. It really is. Yeah, I do like. I almost did say freshly brewed coffee. But honestly, like the freshly cut grass thing for me is like a good time. It's a good time. Let's have a look at Ortilon Dubriferkins. That's this geezer right here. I still can't quite make out what is on his face. Is it like the face of a dragon? Is that what, or like, is that what's going on? Because I don't own the miniature, I can't quite make out what is going on. I mean, that one, it does look, yeah. Yeah, because I don't own the miniature in person, I can't really see what is going on with the face. But I know the one you're talking about now. I think in the past, this is the only one I've seen. I haven't really seen this version, like this painted one. He was 250 quid on eBay. Flippin' Nora. That's quite a lot. Quite pricey. Going to Spiel? Gotcha. In Essen. Nice. Now, we need to tell you about More Time, High Farm, being the best game of all time. Oh. We need to tell you about that? I mean, it looks kind of like the face of a dragon. Or a kraken, alright? Maybe like the face, like bit of its face. When I first saw it, I thought they just basically peeled someone's face off and just like stapled it onto the helmet. At least, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. Couldn't quite understand what was going on. Talking to those weirdos on YouTube. Oh gosh, yeah, you want to be careful with them. Why was I looking here? There was a reason why I wanted to have a quick look at Element. Was it the Horus Heresy? That's 165 on Element. And I know I didn't pay that. I think I paid 100. I think with like a voucher and something, I might have paid 130. I have to look. But this was a good box set. 54 miniatures, including a massive tank and the new plastic Contemptor. We back on the right. We are on the right page. 130. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what my brain's saying. Like round about 130, 40, and now it's. I don't know. I am glad to see these ones with the disintegrator cannons. That is nice. I like it. Got some dirty Iron Warrior ones. Plasma pistol. Sword. Was it the Umbra pattern? I can't quite remember. I'm not so good with remembering what the bolt guns are called. Lathius, oi oi Savaloy, how you doing, dude? What's cracking? Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you had a good weekend. Wait, I'm just doing a double take. I see the hazard things. Okay. Right. That's the Mark II armor. I like this geezer. He's quite jazzy. He looks like there's a lot going on paint-wise. But he is jazzy. Centurion and Mark II armor. Very saucy. I like him. I like his I like his helmet with the I can't remember what those things you call the fluffy things on top of the bonds. I dig it. Spent a bunch of time in the hospital. 4 relatives. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, I was about to say. Then I saw the 4 relatives. But well, I hope. I mean, hospital's never a good time. Hopefully, things like resolve themselves in the best possible way. Is that the good way of saying it? Without it getting potentially too depressing or something? I don't know. I hope everyone's great, as far as they can be. What else did you get up to apart from dodging all the filthy germs in the hospital? That's generally the biggest concern. It's like always seem to pick up some skanky some skanky germs or something from the hospitals. They're in the right place. Good. That is the main thing, obviously. That is a good thing. It's never a good place, though. Now, the turret. I honestly like the turret, and I'm coming at this from a painting point of view, so I'm not worried about, oh, is it going to be a good thing in game or anything like that. I don't care, really. I would like to paint it. They look like the Spartan. Sorry, not the Spartan. Takarian. Auto accelerator guns or whatever they're called. I don't know if that's the right word, but maybe if I actually read, if I actually scroll down and read what it says here, Legion Sakaran tanks. Yeah, the accelerator autocannons. So I dig those. Pretty uneventful outside of that. Installing Claire Obscura Expedition 33 at the moment. Nice. I have no idea what that is. I have absolutely no idea what that is. I'm still umming and ahhing about buying Total War Warhammer 3 because it's still on sale. 16 quid. Although actually, no, now you said that. Maybe I'm getting confused with something. I don't know. Hopefully it's magnificent. I had a Warriors of Chaos Wartime band. It was sort of homebrewed, but the other players thought it was okay. High Farm, the other players would have thought it was absolutely magnificent because it was wartime. And as a result, everything is magnificent. That is all there is to it. It's some sort of turn-based RPG with some quick time elements. Oh, quick time elements are the work of the devil. Absolutely evil, evil things. They should be removed from games. Absolutely. I can't stand them. I can't cope with them. They're just not my idea of fun. It's just terrible. So like technically, I guess I'm glad to see that ancient metal miniature sort of brought back to sort of some sort of plastic version. I can't like hypothetically, if I bought this box set, I can't imagine buying more of them, for example. Whereas Cataphracti Terminators, I can and have bought more plastic ones. I've actually printed more plastic ones. The Tartarus ones, equally. I might enjoy painting these, but I can't imagine getting more. But then again, I probably said that about miniatures when I first started the hobby many moons ago. Exactly, Latius. I know what you're talking about. Now you've reminded me. Yeah. I'd buy this set for the Dreadnought and then sell everything else. Latius, maybe we can do a deal. If it were unusable. I'm not... I prefer this loadout, right? With the Fist of Doom and the whatever that is, multi-melter of magnificence. I'm not massively keen on this plasma thing. It looks weird. It looks weird. I don't know what it is. You're listening. Good. Always listen, because I'm full of... I was going to say full of nonsense. Full of wise words. Obviously, the White Scars known for their love of moving quickly in Terminator armor. Absolutely love it. That does look pretty sweet. Massive shoulder pads. Straight out of the 80s. Absolutely bananas. I do like this one, because I have said it before, I do kind of like this one. For the Praetor. The massive Hammer of Doom. I would like to see a 360 of this mini, because like it looks like this, whatever this thing is, holding his shoulder pads together at the top. I don't know, it's a bit bananas. I wasn't expecting this Dreadnought, obviously, hence a reveal. I wasn't aware such a thing existed. Now, is that just my lack of knowledge, or is it completely out of the blue? You think they all look ridiculous? Yeah, I'm trying to be as charitable as I can, Gabba. I'm trying to be as charitable as I can. I think the shoulder pads are a bit bananas, but like I'm not massively sold on this Dreadnought. Now, from a YouTube point of view, I could talk myself into it, but I don't think where compared to the Contemptor and Leviathan Dreadnought, which I love those Dreadnoughts, and the old Mark IV Dreadnought of Doom, the old Boxnaught, I'm not feeling huge amounts of desire for this one. Are you listening to Dreadnought shenanigans? See, I mean, maybe actually, Latius, maybe we could work on some sort of something. GW are just like, how could we possibly make our marine shoulder pads even bigger? Yes, we'll go straight to the 1980s and look at a bunch of the videos they had then and take massive inspiration from that. I mean, they do have like the side shouldery pad bit. You've never seen an equivalent to it in Rogue Trader Times? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Squeezel? How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Gabba. I'm much more into the Mark II Marines. Like from a if I can separate myself, like my fledgling YouTube, Twitch channel, whatever you want to call it. I say whatever, small YouTube channel. If I can separate that from my personal human being, like I like the Mark II Marines, and I do like this one because he's got two hands, right? It's I'm just not massively keen on these. I'm not massively keen on these plasma things at all. I know it's similar, like the way they're attached. I prefer this melter nonsense. But, you know, there's a hand with some sort of weapon attached to it. Well, by the looks of it. I much prefer this version. Thoroughly dislike that. Double shoulder pads. Yeah. I'd be curious to see what the chassis on the Dread second shoulder pad looks like. Under. Would be interesting. Like, obviously, this thing is covering some sort of... I mean, to me, it seems like this shoulder pad is covering some gap, like between the side shoulder pad and the torso or upper body armor. That's what it seems like to me. But then you would have thought that maybe it would go down a little bit further to cover the rotating bit of the shoulder. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a dreadnought wizard. The other box was too good not to get. Yeah, this is what I've basically come to. Like, I also wonder because, like, honestly, genuinely, like a while ago, I was pondering getting another box set of the Horus Heresy. I keep wanting to say Army of Darkness. That's a great film. That box set. But I'm wondering, I don't think this is remotely, like, I'm pondering, do I even need to get this box set? Unless I can wiggle my eyebrows and work out a deal with something. But even then, like, this is, I don't really think this is sort of box set I'd even consider getting two of. You know? Looks like it's longing to be turned into a Brutalis. The Termes and Dread are so big. Well, it's the thing. I was pondering, like, how big is this compared to a Armagen Knight? I don't have a Leviathan finished, unfortunately. I've only got his legs over. That's a Contemptor Dreadnought over. That's an Imperial Fist one, which is only half stuck together. Was this needed? Like, how big is this compared to an Armager Knight? I don't think this was necessary. I don't think this is needed, personally. Do we really need any box set? I mean, technically, no. Technically, no. However, one can always... I don't know. What they really need to do is... They need to... GW need to hit the we actually want money button and do more time again. All they need to do. And Battlefleet Gothic as well. I know some people would lose their mind if such a thing were to happen, and their wallet. I saw a side-by-side in this slightly taller than a Leviathan. How big is a Leviathan compared to an Armager? Because I've yet to build an Armager, so I don't know. Oh god, and yeah, exactly. The Imperial Guard regiments, like, redo all those, and also while you're at it, for the old world, do the armies of regiments of renown, you know, Dogs of War, do that again as well. Oh, maybe a centimeter. Feels like it's a lot bigger than these from these pics. So I mean, I don't know. So, the thing I personally am rather keen on, like from this thing, I'm not... Mark II armor, yes. Regardless of whether I get this actual box set, I'm definitely getting some Mark II boys because they're cool. However, let me tell you something. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Two little secrets. One's quite a big secret, one's a small secret. But first of all, big guns, small guns, and breeches. Not breeches as in, like, your trousers from the good old days. Little turrets, right? Well, we're going to get to the Fellblade. You hold on, saucy rascal. From the Honest Wargamer. Oh, okay. Cheers, Latius. I will click on that in just a mo. Cool. Yes, I would get one. But as I said, I won't be playing this, like, army-wise, so, like, I could happily get one and paint it up for a YouTube project or something. very happily. Love it. Let's talk about these though. the little rapiers. Now I have a 3D printable little one. My only concern was I was looking at these going, you're going to buy some of these, aren't you? And I was going, yes, of course you are, you stupid idiot. Then I said, well, you might want to check on the price first before you hyperventilate too much. I don't know how much these are going to go for. They usually come with some geezers. Though no pics of it as a Felglaive. I know, Lathius, don't depress me. Don't depress me. I was desperately hoping, like, maybe I missed a picture of, like, the glaive or the, what's the other one? It's the Fellblade, the glaive. There was another one. I've forgotten the name of it. Exactly, Squeezle. Three of each. I mean, you have to. You have to get 3. Triple mortars? Quad mortars? Thingy, I can't remember what the weapon's called. Whatever it's called. 3 of those for your Death Guard. Love it. But, as with everything, like, as much as I would like many of the things, I got to look at the price. Fortunately. Got to look at the price. Otherwise, you know, got to be somewhat sensible. However, it is a good time to see these bad boys coming out in plastic, though. And then you got some Mark II Assault Marines. Now, I have printed out some Mark II bad boys. And I put them in a box. Cardboard box. Somewhere else. However, they look similar. I'm happy. It's good to see them. I do like these twin turbo jets. I think are these called turbo jets? I think they are. Whatever they are, I like them. They are cool. It's good to see them. You remember when those jump packs were metal? Bloody hell. Well, you are ancient, aren't you? Truly, truly old. You want a game of just rapiers? Can you imagine, Gabba? Can you imagine? How many rapiers can you shoehorn into an army list? However, as a Imperial Fist enjoyer, this is what makes me happy. Full on 30 stone gauntlet list of doom, with just nothing but breaches and you know, all the saucy boys. So hopefully, once these land, then hopefully the Imperial Fist will get their whatever their special units are that I'm completely drawing a blank on right now. Like upgrade kits. That will be a good time. They went on plastic dudes. Oh no. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine they're always falling over. Terrible. This is good. Wallmaker's upgrade kit. New trowels. It would be. Yeah. I am happy to see this. It's been a long time coming. Like, I don't. When did Horus Heresy Mark II come out? 2 years ago? Maybe 3. I can't quite remember. I do apologize. So it's been. People have been suffering, literally suffering, wailing in the streets, crying, making ritual sacrifices, all that sort of stuff, saying when GW, when are you bringing out plastic breaches? Hurry up, please. But first, how you doing, you saucy beast? We're on the connoisseurs. What did you call it in that Discord chat? Hold on. Where was it? What did you call it? Heresy is where the whales are at. Connoisseurs, please. Connoisseurs. You're down for the breaches. 2022. Yes, 2022 even. I said 2022? I can't even remember. I'm struggling to speak today. 2022. So that's 3 years ago. Yeah. Anyways, it's about time these lads have appeared. And these. And the rapiers. We hashtag appreciate them finally appearing. I remember the Heresy room at Adepticon some years back. A lot of money on those tables, but the smell. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the money, like, all the money went on resin rather than like deodorant and just general, you know, self-hygiene. Self-hygiene, that's the word I'm going with. You'd have to actually, Lathius, you know what you should have done? Just gone in as like full-on Death Guard, gas masks. Going, oh yeah, I'm not. It's not because you all stink. It's what's the word? What's the people doing like doing? Cosplay. Yeah, it's cosplay. Not because you stink. I promise. I want some Mark II jump infantry. Well, you have your Mark II jump infantry right here. I'm not massively familiar on the classic Dark Angel artwork though. On it first. I don't know how much like they vary. They need more cloaks and robes. I just did drive-by viewing of all the armies and legged it out of there. Yeah. Actually, you know what you could have done? You know what? Okay, so I watch like a lot of like murder mysteries, like, you know, police. Oh no, we found a deceased person. We got to find who did it. So anyway, and quite often they have like when someone goes to a scene of a crime and ghastly, they put on like something under their nose. It's there used to be, I'm sure there probably still is, a muscle rub kind of thing, which is like basically pure menthol. It's probably menthol and Vaseline merged together, and it was just, yeah, that's what you need. That's what you needed, Lathius. Just get some of that, just like straight under the nose. You sort yourself out for a bit. 40 years of Midsummer Murders. Squeezle, seriously. I looked after my grandmother for 8. I can't remember. 8. I'm going to say 8 years. Something around there. She watched Midsummer Murders, Poirot. What was that woman? Jessica Fletcher. That one. Murder, She Wrote. Anyway, those are the only ones I can remember off the top of my head. She watched those on loop. And because she had dementia, she couldn't remember any of them. So every single time it was like, oh, you're watching it again for the 10th time. Oh, I've never seen this one. No, I promise you've seen it. I promise you've seen it. But yeah, oh my God. Smelling salts. I don't know if it's... I'm not really familiar with what it is. Tiger balm. Yeah, exactly. That sort of stuff, High Farm. Checking the room for a body. There must be one here with this smell. Oh yeah, Columbo as well. Columbo. Your mum likes watching BritBox. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I do kind of like watching those shows once. Like, I'll happily watch a murder mystery once. Not like modern ones, at least. Jessica Fletcher, she can do one. Yeah, I don't know. So you're well versed in the art of deadening? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not that I do it for a hobby. Like, I'll watch those shows. I'm not one who performs the actions of... Yeah. Just have to humor them at that point. You really do on at first. It's just utterly exhausting. Okay, hold on. We had a couple more things to look at. Whee! These are solar auxilia, right? Staying in the solar system, here's a glinting blade of an Auramite spear. Alright, so that's the golden boys. Oh, these are Mechanicus people. Things. I don't want to call it people. Robot. Cybernetic things. Updated Custodes model. Well, I mean, we got an updated spear at least. That's what they're promising. Whether or not the rest of it's been updated as well, I don't know. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee, Sunshine. You might have to wait. But that's that. All right. So I'm you know, there's some good updates here. Okay? Talk about the Fellblade. Must have been a cricket bat thrown down the chute into the manor basement that whacked the like the amount of like weird. All I can say is that the authors or the writers or whatever you want to call them are very creative with their like. How do they come up with all these ways of, you know, new ways of like murdering people? Hasn't been done in another episode. It's concerning. Fellblade is going to be a monster in plastic, and it's going to be a monster on this desk. All right. Unfortunately, it's not the glaive. We do have to talk about. There is one thing we do have to talk about that. On get to it. Do not fear. But generally, I'm very happy to see this. I don't know how much. I mean, how much is the Baneblade? 115 quid, I believe, ish. Less if you use Element Games using my affiliate link. What a segue that was. Wiggly eyebrows all over the place. The glaive is likely on the way. That is very true. I mean, although, Honoured First, well, I do absolutely agree with you. But also, like the Sakaran Omega, and the Sakaran Punisher. We don't have. We're still waiting on those two ones, I believe, in plastic. So we are waiting on the Punisher again, still, right? I nearly sourced one of those resin the other day, and glad you held off. Lathius, I'm glad you held off as well. Absolutely. You can put yes, you can put. I saw that as well. I was very happy to see Legion fancy doors on the front. That was very cool. I do like that. Sakaran Omega Destroyer is such an awesome model. I have one. The Omega Destroyer is the one with the big laser cannon of doom on. I do love that one. But as a Imperial Fists enjoyer, the Punisher with Iliastra's like Gatling guns on the side as well, with that other geezer on top, is where it's going to be. But yeah, so this is the Fellblade, right? And obviously, it's going to be very nice to have it in plastic. There are some aspects we do want to talk about, though. So this, whatever this weapon is, this shooty siege cannon thing at the front, that is changed from the other one. The other one's a lot more. This is a lot more boxy. The other one is kind of. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it, really. I suppose I could quickly. We could bring up the other picture just to show you, and then maybe that would help describe it. Omega Destroyers are twin plasmas. Oh, sorry, Honoured First, of course. Hold on, I'm just trying to find. They haven't removed the Fellblade already, have they? Surely. That would be banana. The Venator is... I do apologise, of course, the Venator. Yes. I knew that. The Omega... Yeah. The Omega Destroyer is pretty sweet. And it is very Dark Angel-y. Very Dark Angel-y. Like, where is this? Where are the resin tanks of doom? They've gotten rid of them. They no longer exist on the Games Workshop webpage. I just want to Get a picture. So that I can, yeah, it's been removed. It's been removed. I just want to find a picture of it, so I can show you the difference. It's very sad. Same function though, tank killer. I do like the sort of tank destroyer like aspect of the Venator. But all that plasma is very saucy. We do like all that sauce. Spellblade unboxing, right? So I've finished. Did he build it? I don't even know what blog I'm on at the moment. The Unpainted Legion. No picture of it. Do you love me some plasma gun? Well, as a Dark Angels enjoyer, of course you do. Of course you do. That goes without saying. Okay, right. Glaive is, by the way, is the supreme one. Okay, so screen share. So Spellblade. This is the old bad boy. This one had the square or like rectangular rhino doors on the side of it, which honestly I didn't actually realize, or I'd forgotten, or I'd thought, well, having these emergency doors on the side right in front of some massive guns might not be the safest idea, but okay, you do you. Hey, cheers, Latius. I'll bring that up in just a mo. Quite looking forward to Saturnine though. The Termes of Dread would fit nicely with the whole war crimes level tech they keep under wraps. Yeah, I'm very keen on like the Mark II armor, and weirdly the turret thing. From a personal point of view, I'd be happy getting those. I do like the Saturnine Praetor. I'm not massively keen on the Saturnine, like the regular geezers, like loadout, like the weird way that the weaponry's been held. I'm not massively keen on that. And the Dreadnought itself, I'm just not entirely sold on. On first. Not entirely sold on it. Maybe time will change. Anyway. So, we got this. This is what I meant. This is what I wanted to say. The siege cannon thing, I don't know what it's called, is on like a ball socket within the body of the tank. So it can sort of rotate left and right and up and down, all that good stuff. Or at least a little bit. Whereas on this bad boy, it's up and down and that's it. That's it. That's all you get. There doesn't appear to be any left and right wiggly action. Not that it might be very important anyway, but you'll be doing fists and a gun loadout rather than twin gun. Well, I did say when we looked at it, out of the two options, the fists and the gun thing, whatever it is, I preferred that one over the plasma or whatever those guns are. Yeah, I definitely preferred that version over the plasma option. And yeah, I quite often the case, like when you see the miniature, it's completely different. Okay, I didn't see it from that angle or whatever. I can buy it. I also like whatever the Praetor is. I did say, yeah, the Praetor is I did like and would happily acquire. We've got a big hammer. So, you know, it's pretty jazzy. So this does look like a bit more Kratos-y. There's a bit more Kratos inspired action going on with this Fellblade. Like the front ribbed bit. I'm glad there's no massive bulldozer bit. Or maybe there is and they just haven't shown it yet. Who knows? So what else? So we've got the doors on each side. Those have changed shape from square or whatever to round. Good. We've got the boltery thing. Okay, it does seem a little, see, that's just got like a dozer mounting thing on it. I used to hate Centurions. I've never had a Centurion though. So that's the thing. It's quite often the case. Like sometimes, as you say, like you have to actually hold the miniature in your hand and go, actually, I was wrong. Pictures didn't do it justice. And I need 10 of them. Or 3 of them. I would happily have 3 fell blades. Or, you know, 3 glaives. You know, I'd be all aboard. Super heavy tanks, multiples of. So this looks, there's a bit of a gap here between the actual turret and the bustle, I believe they call this thing around the back of it. Bustle thingy. Where on, let's have a look at the plastic one. And there is a bit of a gap there as well. Okay, that's fine. I know I'm missing stuff. Let's look at these bad boys, the gasoline, diesel, petrol, whatever they are, tanks. Not massively, like these look like basically just like your standard 55-gallon drum or whatever. You know, with the banding along them. With the big sort of metallic strapping action going on. I prefer these ones. Oh, hello. Compared to these just like, these look like those large plastic water drums. You know, those big blue things. I kind of prefer the old Land Raider style doors and Demolisher housing on the original. Oh, Demolisher, that's what this. I prefer, yeah. I prefer the Demolisher housing on the original. And I prefer the drums on the original. I gotta say though, I do like the round doors, Atheist. It makes it a bit more heresy, right? I mean, that's, you know. Yeah, whatever this gun is, I preferred the round one on the other one, like the other mounting option. Not massively keen on this. I'm not massively keen on these barrels. I mean, maybe that is like a sort of a conversion away, not too difficult. That would be, wouldn't bother doing. I would suffer. Oh, I would suffer with that one. I like the Deimos pattern doors. Yeah, me too. Well, that's what like the very first Rhino I ever had the Deimos pattern doors, and I think that is why I prefer these round ones over the square sort of you know, rectangular shaped ones from the more modern Rhinos. So we need to talk about these bolters. All right, we need to talk about these bolters, ladies and jelly spoons. Not these ones on the front. That's fine. So you get twin mounted las things, quad las cannons, right? Or quad heavy bolters. I was hoping there was a better angle of it. If you've looked at these, I'm sure you might have seen other pictures of it where it's a slightly better angle. But it looks to me like they've got the top one and they've copied and pasted it right below it and moved it a little bit forward. This drum magazine is clipped into the, I'm gonna get the gun the terminology wrong. I'm gonna say the receiver. The drum magazine is in the receiver of the bolter beneath it. It looks stupid. What I'm hoping is that some wizard in is able to 3D design a decent copy. I mean, swap version of that, so you don't have to suffer with this nightmare. Just glue a rapier turret to the side. Yeah, it's quad las cannon. Fine. I don't quite know why it needs like an aiming, like fin thing above it, but whatever. I'm hoping that someone is no doubt already working on quad heavy bolter 3D files that I can print and add on. That's what I would like. I'll just put las cannons on. Yeah. No, well, exactly. I mean, from my point of view, I'll be getting the glaive at some point. And that will have all the las guns on. I think for this one, I don't know. I would have to do. I don't know. That's a future Badger problem. That's a future me problem. We'll worry about that when the time comes. But this is a major like thing. Glaive has a big Volkite thing. Yeah, it's the best. The glaive is the best option. Look at that bad boy. Look at it and weep. Oh wait, hold on. I'm telling an absolute porcupine. I'm getting confused with the names. It's the falchion I like. I like the falchion, I think. Wait. Oh god, I like both of these. Damn it. I think I always say glaive. I think I mean fellblade. I mean falchion. I think I mean falchion when I say glaive. I think I mean falchion. Either way, I would like both of these. I mean, that's the truth of it. Unfortunately, I do like this ridiculous amount of Volkite action going on, though. It is very saucy. Now, talking about saucy action, my Kratos is right here. This bad boy is this Kratos is going to be for my World Eaters, and it's going to be Volkite on the sides, Volkite on the top, and Volkite even more on the side. So I don't know if I would have the glaive, my World Eaters. My Imperial Fists already have the Cerberus. They're getting an even larger I almost had a heart attack. Getting an even larger Cerberus for my Imperial Fist might be a bit of overkill. Volkite to the left of me, Volkite, exactly. I thought I was really going like, do I need, what weapons do I need for a Kratos? I don't know. So I just went, you know what? Just Volkite everything. Volkite everything. Oh, hello, that's a noise. That's a noise. The noise that I like. Honored first. Wait. Gonna do a thing? Honored first. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Butters, Lordy, Lathius, Takari, and Powerwolf. Thank you so much. There's a button. I was on. Oh, I'm just going to mash that a bunch. You did get a Lathius with it. Thank you so much, Honored First. Okay, sorry. Okay. Thank you very much, AI. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I like the AI only fires off basically on a few situations, like when you gift 5 or more subs, and then I think it's like £10 and £20 or £25 and above that. Because literally those things cost money, and I'm on a free thingamajig tested out, so it's a bit weird. Thank you, sexy bot lady. Yeah. Well, I think the really sexy bot lady, she actually appears on screen at £25. I think I can't remember what I set it up as. I think it was £20 or £25, and it's some goth girl. She's wearing clothes, but she's got like a choker on and like, I don't know, it's a bikini. She's not wearing huge amounts of clothes, as far as I can remember. They are technically clothes though, so Twitch loves it, as do I. Thank you, Gab. Honored First, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I saw I was scrolling down here and thought Mastodon. I thought plastic Mastodon. Then I realized these are resin kits. This needs to come in plastic. And then we can march towards having a plastic Thunder Lubrifirkin, that flying thing. Thunderhawk. Price plastic Mastodon would be insane. It would be amazing. It would be so good. The Plastodon is... I mean, it's a short step. I'm struggling to remember the size difference between a Mastodon and a Thunderhawk. I don't know if there's a huge difference. Oh my god, by the way, we're 50% of the way towards a level 2 hype train, folks, and we've got 30 seconds left. So if you fancy tickling that unlocking a random emote, you know what to do. There we go. Hey, Solo, what's going on? Thunderpork? Exactly. Where they're translating the tanks over. I remember when we talked about buying one each when we... Oh, God, I'm trying... Look, listen, I remember very much. I remember... We should have purchased them then. Where is it? I have one on my throne, hypothetically. Wiggly eyebrows, which we are working our way towards. At the speed of a startled slug, but we are working our way towards... I think we're 50% of the way there, 54%. The Thunderhawks are Mastodon with wings, basically, yes. Folks, thank you so much for hitting that level 1 hype train. No, level 2 hype. Honestly, level 1 hype train. The way that Twitch tell you which hype train you're on, it's very confusing. It's very confusing. It's not at all obvious. But thank you so much. Yes. I love it when you do your part. Although, I would really like the stream alerts probably above the... There. Yes, at the top. Thank you so much for tickling that follow button, you legend. Gabba, can you tell me why we didn't buy the Mastodon back when it was 300 quid? Can't remember. Yeah, it was probably someone saying something wise like, oh, it's not going to go up in price. I was watching a con panel of the Starship Troopers. Hey, Honoured First, I watched one of those as well recently. Like in the last few months, I watched, I don't know which convention it was, but it was Dizzy. Who else was there? Casper Van Dien, obviously. I don't know if no, it was Carmen the Betrayer wasn't there, thankfully. It was Casper Van Dien, Dizzy, and Patrick Muldoon. That was it. That was the one I watched. I don't know which convention it was at, but it was good. I need to watch Starship Troopers again. It's been at least It's probably been at least 2 months since the last time I've watched it. And as a result, I feel terrible. I feel even worse, though, that it's been about 4 months since I've watched Event Horizon, and that isn't. So I need to remedy that. I remember skipping college to go see it at the cinema when it was first released. I remember seeing it. I was at boarding school when I saw it. Hold on. When did it come out? My knowledge of when the actual... Not great. ...1997. So I was at boarding school at the time. And I saw it in the cinema. And I've loved it ever since. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Rolled in late halfway through the afternoon, just got told the teacher we got lost over lunch. Oh yeah, we got lost in the cinema. It was terrible. Terrible. Need to watch that film again. Good one. So, that's the Horus Heresy stuff. Like I said, I don't think we're doing much painting today, unfortunately. That's a sad situation. I'm feeling absolutely cream crackered today. Don't know why. We are going to do stuff though. Don't worry. What's this? Wait, hold on. There's something weird going on my... Why? Okay, apparently I got an emote as well. Thank you so much. I got a sweet emote of some variety of something with sunglasses waddling along. The one I watched was Rico, Dizzy, Carmen. Oh, really? Huh. I did not watch that one. It was Rico, Dizzy, and I can't remember Patrick Muldoon's character. I can't remember his... I'm struggling to remember his character name in the film now, unfortunately. Rico's rival. Xander, that's the one. Xander Cage, right? Was it Cage? Or am I just now the merging Mortal Kombat character name? I would love a Tyranid versus Guardbot. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. Right, I'm getting toasty in here. What flavor of Tyranid? Sorry, what flavor of Guard would you like? I would like Vestroyans, obviously. But I think Cadians are probably... I would say Cadians are probably a bit more suited towards the like the Starship Troopers side of things. Unfortunately. The Catash... Oh, you know what? The Catachan Jungle Boyos. That's what what needs to happen. That's their excuse. They're gonna bring out the Catachans again. And obviously half naked, because that's the only way to fight a war, half naked. Whether it's, you know, you don't have your top half or your bottom half. You choose. Depends how much you want to terrify your opponent. Just running into war with no trousers and pants on. Just flailing around. Catachan, the only guard... Well, exactly, Gabba. I mean, these guys... Hold on. That word which got caught. Pooh Bear Legion. Cadians feel right, but you love Catachan, yeah. I'm still waiting on the Catachan command squad. At the moment, I'm suffering. Armor is for it, exactly. So I have printed out a few like pseudo Catachan chaps and chapesses for like working out. Like I've never actually painted them before, so I got to figure out how I want to paint them. I have an army list. Excuse me. I got an army list for them that I'm working on. It's amazing. I don't know if it is amazing, but it's what I'm doing. Catching command squad. 50 geezers. Very important. Some heavy weapon teams. Triple. Some Kazakin. I know they're Cadians, but whatever. And then some artillery. Got a Basilisk, a Griffin mortar carrier, double Hellhound, Lehman Russ Vanquisher, Manticore, 2 Scout Sentinels, and a Vulture gunship. Here's a real Catachan snake. Exactly. Barbarians in RPGs have been teaching us for decades that less armor is actually more. Exactly. It's true. True story. You do love the Krieg weapon platforms. Well, obviously, like... Have I neglected to... what did I just click on? Legends. We got Legends visible. I always consider one of my favorite vehicles as Krieg. Where is it? The Gorgon Heavy Transport. This bad boy. I've got one of these somewhere. I've got to find it. Which I purchased many moons ago. Like, I just from the old Forge World magazines, seeing it going over trenches and things. So I always consider it Krieg, although it doesn't specifically sort of say Krieg on it, but whatever. I love the Gorgon Heavy Transport. I think it's so cool. All those, funnily enough, Lathius, I was pondering the Catachan Devil situation bit. Like, I am tempted to do some Catachan, like Rough Riders or Death Riders, or like some kind of Catachan Jungle Riders riding around on the back of what were those things called from Age of Sigmar? Seraphon. Begins with A. These things, I think. If I can make some geezers running around on these, that would be sweet, but trying to find these for cheap is really not easy. Like, I looked on eBay, they're selling one of these dragon lizard things. It's like 20 quid for one, like 21 quid for one of them. And the squad's five of them, so I need to get five of them, and then slap some geezers on top. GW needs to do they really do. We have been pondering this. I reckon 11th edition, a potion for your time is... I'm hoping that 11th edition Catachans are going to appear. Obviously, I would like them before then. But... you know... And I have got the Space Nam. I don't own the files, but I have sort of favorited them. There are some other ones which I like. I will show people again because I do like them. Those lizards from the other day would be sweet with Catachans. I used to have a bit of complimentary Krieg, but hit of dudes bunched up traveling it. I know. It used to be strips of geezers in there. It's a shame they don't do that. So Space Stam, very cool. Do dig it. I don't have them, but I've certainly favorited it. But I wanted to show you the other one. That's Reptilian Overlords, I think. Reptilian Overlords did the files for War Games at Antica. Who were the other people? Wasn't Victoria? Night Soul Studio. Let me get the picture up. Hey Butters, what's going on, dude? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good bank holiday thingamajiggle yesterday. Cold ones are set. Exactly, yeah, cold ones. The Gene Stealer Cult motorcycles are what I'm using. I thought of them briefly the other day and completely forgot about them. That would be probably a lot cheaper to do. A potion for your time. That would be a lot cheaper. Yeah. Surely rival companies making successful representing Rangers makes them less likely to make rules for them. These guys did drop the heavy weapons team very over the weekend, though. Got some tactical pointing, some tactical fisting, etc. All important stuff. Got all the weapons required. So I do like these ones. I want to get these as well, unfortunately. We do have a Rambo. They got a tactical tree, my friend. We got a tactical tree. Reptilian do the files in Wargame Atlantic. Oh, is that how they do it? Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. I'd like only vaguely heard about it. Like, I've only somewhat recently seen the Space Nam stuff. Not too shabby. No bank holiday. No bank holiday? Oh, well, you're self-employed, of course. Of course. I am all right. I'm all right, Butters. I had an exhausting weekend. I was dealing with my brothers. Well, I got to see my brothers, so that was fantastic. They brought their kids, who are like 4 years old and 11 months. The youngest being 11 months. So it was exhausting, but it was very good. Yeah, well, I didn't because my brother, well, he is self-employed, but he doesn't work on bank holidays, because his company has to deal with the government. So, and seeing I believe the government are closed on bank holidays, that can't really work. So, anyway, he was around. He was up here yesterday, so I thought, you know what, I'm also not going to do any work, so I didn't do any work really. We got this geezer. I didn't realize he had quite so many options, but pretty snazzy. Got a tank commander. I might have to get. They got a good range. They got a good range. You got the command squad. Predator. They got the jungle fighters. Here we go. So I reckon I would like to see how these line up against like the Space Nam stuff as well. I think these look pretty cool though, and they do have both of them do have like nice sort of accessories and stuff like that. So you could probably hopefully do like a little bit of mix and matching. You know, make them work together. But GW need to extract their digits and do their own, you know, come up with their own range of Catachans. Like, otherwise, you're just going to get more and more of this stuff as well, which is fine by me. But you know, anywho, no, this on first. This is Night Soul Studio up here. They do. I've not purchased them. I've only the ones I have are the Bug Hunters. I opened up a different page by Oh! All right, ladies and jelly twins. We have some Dino Riders. Son of a bee sting, Gabba. Gift sub. Damn dodgy keyboard. I know, it's terrible. Terrible. Butters, what are your plans for like the week? Oh, got more dinosaur mounts? You get a freaking Stegodon? Damn it. This is quite cool. So this is basically what I was wanting to do, but I'm not massively keen on the feathery bits. Like the weird forearm feathery action. You did like the Predator dudes? Yes. I have that one. I have got the Carl Weathers. Somewhere in this room. Probably on that desk behind me. But yeah, no, sorry. Victoria minis. They got like some like Aussie chappies. They got, I mean, Victoria does a whole bunch of some mini. That for some reason, following them, don't know why, but they do a whole range of awesome minis. So really have a run. Space Aussies, very important. Anywho, so that's that really. No, look how much painting we've done. I haven't even looked at the wet palette. I think last stream I did, the wet palette was not in a good situation. it was looking decidedly ropey. I'm gonna have a look now. It's still actually wet, but I have a sneaky suspicion the paper itself is starting to go the way of the dodo. Not a whole lot of plans for the rest of the week, bar working. Seeing some friends who are over from Europe on Thursday. Not worked out the rest, really. I'll just wing it. Have some snacks and wing it. The best way to do it. Just have a beverage and just wing it. Probably not the best way of doing it, really, but it's works for me sometimes. We're going to attempt to put some plastic on a miniature, by the way. Some paint on a miniature. Somehow. Yeah. Having some snacks and winging is pretty much my life story. Good life story, then. A good life story, I like it. The best way. I can't remember which was the good black contrast paint. Was it Legion or Black Templar? Like, I know one is like ridiculously good, and I get confused. I think it might have been Black Templar. Oh, we'll find out in a second. We'll find out in a second when I slap it on there. We got to paint her as well. Stick her on this. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Yeah, she's got some dodgy skin at the moment. Not massively keen on her skin, how I've done that, but my own fault. But yeah, the weekend, I've got Etsy well, not maxed out yet, but I've got Etsy up to 286 items, I believe. 285. Some just disappear onto Etsy, so that is a good thing. I need to then June, I'm going to have so much fun in June. I'm going to transplant all of my Etsy items to eBay because they let me do 300 free listing. So that's going to be it's going to be so much fun. I can barely contain my enthusiasm there. But that's. So now I'm tarting up my website all over again for what seems like, I think, the third time now. But it's a project. It will happen. So now we can. How deep into the stream are we? Ladies and gentlemen, we're an hour and 36 minutes. I'm very impressed. What's your verdict on new Horus Heresy set? Well, personally, I'm very happy to... If we're talking about specifically the set, like Horus Heresy 3.0, very happy to see the Mark II armor. Absolutely groovy. Very groovy. I like the turret because I want to paint the turret. And I don't care about, like, from the game side of things. Like, I don't know if I'll ever play the game, so I'm not a concern. Mark II, yes. Turret, yes. Saturnine armor. I prefer the loadout, which is like the fist and the gun thing. I like that version of the Saturnine armor of those Terminators. The most out of those options. I don't like the plasma gun or whatever that's called. Not keen on it. It looks weird. Maybe once it's in my hand, I get to have a look at it in person, then I'll change my opinion of it. But I don't know. Can't guarantee it. Like, out of all of those Saturnine Terminator armored things, the Praetor's the one I like the most because he's got a big hammer and a fist. There's no, like, weird gun. He's got, like, a gun mounted on his fist, but that's, like, there's no, like, weird things. But I'm not massively, like... Hey. I guess the Mark II armor, the turret, and that Saturnine Predator, Praetor. Saturnine Dreadnought, not keen on it. Not about it. Personally, Butters. Same again though, like if I see it in person, I might change my mind on it, but I don't feel the same way about that as I do about, like, the Leviathan and the Contemptor Dreadnought. Hey Lordy, what's cracking, dude? Thank you for thanking the Honored First. What about Saturn 8 one? Well, that's a whole different ball game, isn't it? That one's an earlier version. I don't know. What are your thoughts on it, Lordy? Butters, what do you think about it? I'm going to slap some paint on this. It's going to go badly, but we're going to do it. I'll itch my nose as well. We're doing all right. I got an itchy nose. Not helping me at all. I don't know if this is the right paint. Oh God! Ah, what's happening? Gone all wibbly wobbly. You see that? It's. I'm not. What the hell's what? Okay, we might have to use actual paint. What the devil's going on with this? It's not like I've been smearing greasy fingers or, like, oily fingers or anything all over this. Why is it doing that? Sometimes it just wants to misbehave. Hold on, I missed it. Gab, are you talking filth? Oh, apparently you were. I just let it through without even looking. I should really look at messages sometimes when I'm... it's alright, whatever. Alright. You like the big cannon? Pretty met on the rest, really? Yeah. Even the paint doesn't want you. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. The paint doesn't want me to paint. I'm very happy not painting. Truth be told, today I'm not massively feeling painting currently. It's because I've spent so much time looking at the bloody computer screen. I'm not. By the way, if we do, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Next month, do we do sort of, if we hit sub goals, then maybe we'll actually use a game. Boop boop. We're just going to use actual black paint. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with this. Maybe I didn't jiggle it enough. Maybe something to do with the resin. I mean, I have primed it. It should be fine. Oh, hold on. No, I allowed that message. Gabbit is a filthy one. All right. That's why we like him. Guess you got no... We should just change the thing from just to just chatting, really, shouldn't we? Because we're doing so much painting today. Just chatting. Just chatting. Or chatting, double T instead of double D. Just chatting with a dash of painting, exactly. Glorious chatter. Chadger? Shaving? I do apologize, folks. Like one day, maybe in June we'll actually start painting. Maybe I just need to mentally work up to painting again. I think, I'll tell you what the problem is. I think it's basically Games Workshop not releasing the Catachans Command Squad. It's sort of, it's keeping me very sad. It's keeping me very sad and depressed. And as a result, it's like the desire for painting is not massively here. I still no idea what's going on there. 7 days update. I don't know when the update's coming. Truth be told, I have not. I'm going to tell you a secret, Lordy. I'm going to tell you a little secret, okay? I have not played 7 Days to Die since January 22nd. That is the last time I played a game. Maybe that's why I'm feeling depressed. The lack of computer gaming might be sort of mentally depleting me. Some words like that. That doesn't seem right. Surely it's been played a game since then. Surely. Did I not? It looks about right though. Yeah, I don't know. That's even longer than since you last painted. Butters, how very dare you. Wait, hold on. Let me read that sentence again. I think I read it wrong. That's even longer than since you last painted. Yeah, that is true. Actually, you're right. You're right, Butters. You're right. I take that back. I'm sorry. Listen, we painted this. I know he's not finished, but he's had paint on him. She's had paint on her. Where's a finished miniature? He's had paint on him. I don't know where the finished miniatures are, actually. I think... Oh, they're on the table behind me. You mocked with love. It's all right. It's all right. Jesus. Wait. What, Gabba? You called? Not that I'm... Jesus. Feather boy. Yes. Well, listen here. So I printed out this geezer, right? Horsey boy. Where's his head gone? Where have you gone? Here we go, sunshine. Okay. Okay, this guy has less feathers than I remembered. He has no feather. Oh, sorry, that's a porcupine. He's got massive feathers. He is, and he's got a massive moustache. So you know he means business. I was going to say something, then I realized it was absolute filth. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. So I printed out this geezer. He has many feathers on. However, his bigger friend, Jeff the God of Biscuits, feathery boy. All right, let's get one wing on. Left. All right, so this geezer. All right. Where have you gone, sunshine? Where's his body? All right, here we go. So, all right. Gabba getting hot. my reading is really not good today. You wrote another. Wait, hold on. I want to see this bad word. What was this other bad word? You need to get your shit together. Siege mode. Dude, the last time I played Space Marine 2. Oh no, I don't. It's too depressing. I'm going to tell you the last time I played Space Marine 2. Okay. October 5th. October 5th. That, like, seriously. It's a complete disaster. Anyway. Look at all the feathers on this bad boy. He is all feather. He is all about tickling people. Sorry, I haven't glued his head on, so it's a bit... I do have this geezer's wing as well. It's just the nightmare holding it all together. So I will be painting this up at some point. Some century. Whoop. Hopefully soon, actually, before it breaks in storage. Gabby, you're correct, though. Even while you are spouting absolute filth at me, you are correct. I do need to get my stuff together. I don't know about the feathers, but this is looking like a Catachan Rough Rider. Well, this guy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It's like swap. He's got a bit too much armor on. We'd have to locate some other. Can you imagine? Yeah, they're not actually lizard things anymore. They're actually like half lion, griffin, like eagle things. Is that what a griffin is? I'm really bad on like weird animals. Lordy, I sell these. I'm bloody amazing. I sell them on my web store. However, if you have a 3D printer, you can go to Highland Miniatures. They are based up in Edinburgh, I believe. Somewhere up north. In the mystical realm. If you have a 3D printer, though, you can absolutely check them out. Get their stuff. But those are like... Where's he gone? So these are all... You know, these are for like their Empire-styled thing, you know. Naughty boys. They got some rats. I got some ratty boys as well. Based in the Highlands. I know, with a name like Highland Miniatures, I thought I just needed to be really clear. Some people might not realize. It might go over their head. But, you know, I just need to clarify. Not that I think people are morons or are stupid. But clarification does help. So we got some ratties, which we will paint at some point. I printed these out and completely forgot I printed them out. Which is like one of my major strengths in life. Just 3D printing stuff and then forgetting that I've done it. So this guy prods these ones along. with his prodding stick. Huh? Lovely. And then there's a rat wizard. I don't know what this one's called. It's a rat wizard of some variety with a... Is that a horn coming out of the top of his head? I can't quite figure out what that is. Naughty boys? Not the Midlands, no. Definitely not the Midlands. Check out the Durgan Paint Forge. They do printables with a license. Oh, as soon as I see a license, I think to myself, "Hello there. Can we talk? Can we talk?" Who's this? Oh, this is Lorgar's head. I have a license to print him, by the way. I haven't printed out the rest of his body. I've just got his head at the moment. I wanted to see how it would look. I will show you some Kickstarters that I'm currently backing. If I can find them. Where's Kickstarter? Utter filth. I have heard that name before, Latheus. I can't remember in what context though. Or the Lowlands. Yeah, might not. No. I believe they're actually based in Edinburgh. Unless they've moved, you know. People do move, I hear. I will drop my Discord into chat, by the way. If you are on Twitch, don't forget to use your channel points. I don't know how close we are tickling that magic number. I think we're a bit of a way off. However, I believe in you, and I believe in a thing called love. We've got 5 days left. Oh god, 58%. I don't know if we'll hit the May sub gift goal. It's a bit of a mouthful. We might do. There is always hope. Hope springs eternal. And various other things. Now, what the hell was I looking for? That's a mastodon. You'd like to see me paint a mastodon, folks. I have a mastodon as the primary goal on the throne that I have on attached to my Twitch and indeed YouTube. So wiggly eyebrows all over the place. I have a bunch there, early stuff, and it's all been pretty sweet. They've done 3 or 4 Kickstarters. Oh, okay. Okay. Battle monsters? Godzilla versus Kong. Okay, we're gonna... I can't... That's actually filth. Fortunately, I can't show that to you. Much as I would like to. That is Trench Crusade terrain. They have a merchant. They do. I only like merchant licenses when it's lifetime these days. I've still got a couple of monthly ones, but generally it's for lifetime. Have a look at Grimdark Terrain. Yeah, so like I used to have all of my licenses via Patreon, or whatever. So I used to do. I've forgotten what they've renamed themselves to Rescale Miniatures or something like that. Lord of the Print. They used to be called Lord of the Print. I used to have them as a monthly like merchant license. Bestiarum Miniatures as well. Ritual Design, who I've kept. I'm still keeping their stuff because I dig it. And so I dropped Lord of the Print and Bestiarum Miniatures like licenses and stuff like that. But I kept on Ritual Design and Highland Miniatures. But everything else is like lifetime things that I've purchased via Kickstarter. There's some sweet terrain here. Modular trenches. Auto mod. Hold on. Wait. What kind of filth are you saying? No. I'm not. No. Best. No, without the A. Without the A, you filthy rascal. Best. There we go. So I'm not in on this yet, but I am. It is some nice scenery. I do like a bit of scenery. And it is subscriber only. I'm not a subscriber, so it will be 133 quid. Prices, it's, you know, £41. It's fair. With some pretty sweet trench terrain. Like, there are a couple of sort of terrain bits of scenery out there which are... I've seen, I'm not massively keen on some of them, unfortunately. I prefer this one. There's a good chance, there is a good chance I'll back it, but I don't know how long it's 13. I've got 13 days to talk myself into. Where was the other one? Then we got Battle Monsters. 6 days to go. I've only just seen this one. Interesting. We got Godzilla versus a multi-headed dragon, King Ghidorah. Oh, whoa, as Mechagodzilla. I don't think I'll be getting these. They're not quite for me, unfortunately. Usually the thing I have to look at something and go, is that, would I want to paint that? Would I want to print it at least? I don't know. Not quite for me. But we've got the Tabletop Worlds Kickstarter has started. There's 14 days to go on this. Got like £900 to go for the Ruins Chapel. Got some nice walls, some sweet trees. I don't know. How much do I want that file to sit unused? Listen. Yeah, basically. If it has a merchant license and other people will, you know, and I can then sell it to them, and then basically, once I've broken even, then I'm like, happy days. Happy days on that front. But I have backed this because this is pretty sweet. Unfortunately, these rascals don't seem to have a merchant license, which makes me very sad. I really like their stuff. I really like Tabletop World stuff. It's well nice. The massive Cathedral of Doom. Indeed, Lathius, indeed. I mean, this massive... So I got a merchant license for this. For this cathedral, including sort of the crypts and below. Like, I don't know how long this would take me to print. A long time. But I will be able to sell it, importantly. And I have the other bit of scenery as well, which is like the town bit of scenery. It was very cool. I'm looking forward to this being a major project. I need this person's got 2 more projects on the go, or 2 more campaigns in mind. Make even more scenery to attach it, which is going to be just ridiculous large. And as a result, I'm here for it. Bang tidy. Exactly. That is the word you know what, that's a phrase I don't normally use. But look at it. It is massive. You want some scenery for your you know, paint over the course of a year? I can hook you up. How do you work out how much to print sell for? Weight of resin? In the good old days, I had a what are those things called? A spreadsheet. I don't know if the way I worked it out was a good way of me working it out. But it was basically, it took into account the time it took to print, right? And then I worked out like how much electricity that would cost just for that alone. Then the actual weight, the amount of resin used. I'm trying to remember all of the little variables. Like the amount of resin used, like how much it costs to post-process it, like with all the IPA resin, all the time it took for me to do that. And there are a couple, I'm trying to remember what other little bits and pieces were added in. Shipping issues, like, added, and also, like, that's just to break even. And then I thought, you know what? We can't just break even. We're a business. I've got to put my serious business hat on. Actually got to make a little money to make a profit. I'll tell you what, working out prices has been an absolute headache for me. Because a lot of people seem to be quite happy to charge basically enough to break even, and that's it. And I would love to do that, but I couldn't do that for a job, for a career, etc. You know, does that sound like? I hope it sounds like not too mean-spirited or anything. If I were looking for a new place to live, I'd consider that cathedral. Thing is, you can always scale it up and get a massive printer. I mean, you would need to buy some land. It is rather large. It sounds fair. I mean, I hope so. Like, I have looked at some prices. I do have a look at other prices and go, is this price ridiculous compared to other people? And then I go, is that person basically printing for free? It's been all right. I'm sure my prices, it's been a while since I've done it, so I'm going to no doubt have to adjust the prices a little bit here, but they're okay. They're good. Best in England. Concrete print, exactly, yeah. My brother, he used to work... No, he was going to go and work for which had like the largest resin printer, I believe, around. Not a concrete printer, though. You wouldn't print a car, actually. Well, funnily enough, you wouldn't print a car, but you would print some shoes. I saw Elegoo or Sarayatek. They'd printed out some shoes recently. One of their latest flexi resin filaments. I thought to myself, I wear those? They look horrific, but I mean, I could print some out. VHS anti-theft music in the background. Those are the good old days. The good old days. Printing organs. I mean, I still remember that one. I can't remember what it was. They printed out like I'm going to call it a chicken nugget. It was a printed thing of weirdness, which was interesting. Printing organs. Yeah. Printed homes, space station parts. That makes sense. That makes sense. 3D printed basketball. I've certainly seen, yeah, I've not seen a basketball in particular. I've definitely seen like 3D printed balls. Bouncy balls. Like, you know, the ones with all those weird holes in? I don't know what they're called. Wiffle? I'm going to say wiffle and hope that that's not something like really horrifically, you know, saucy. You're just waiting for AI 3D printed girlfriends? Really? Well, I mean, I don't even want... I'd imagine it's just a matter of time. Lathius? I don't even want to consider that one. I don't even know what you would... I don't even know where you would go with that. Music stopped though, that's for sure. Let me use this time to click on Hot Winter. Hope that it plays. That actual moment of pause consideration. Hey, I was just wondering, like, exactly how far you were going with that. It was just like, which aspect? What do we? I don't even want to get. Literally. Yeah. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Cathedral. Sorry, I'm still looking at this. Sorry, I've still got to go back to look. I'm not changing the subject, I promise. We're still talking about 3D printed parts. Not lady parts, though. But look at the inside of this cathedral with the sculpted ceiling. Just somebody to paint my backlog. Well, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. I am redoing my website. There is a button on that website which will, the word on it will say commission. Commissions. I will be doing commissions again at some point. I'm hoping soon, TM. But I need to get the eBay stuff all organized. And the website obviously done. Once they, like, the computery side of things are done, it's like a lot less stress. Like, I will have round about 5-6 items a month to add to the shops anyway on top of that, but like adding 300 items to eBay and going through each individual item is going to break my brain, and it's been killing me for the last few months, metaphorically speaking. But after that, I will probably be doing very small commissions. I don't think I can do massive army commissions because, well, if they pay well, I can, but I've got my own armies to paint as well. I got my own army of grey plastic. Needs some paint. Small team would be pretty sweet. Just a small team of painting minions. Cemetery. I think I've got this mausoleum already. There's the crypt. Some weird irons in it and things. I'm gonna need to acquire more 3D printers at this point. Got the underworld, random face. Hey, there's one of those thingies. There's some more of them. I was trying not to think of an undead army, and you having this as like their home base kind of thing. And then I did think about it. That'd be pretty cool. Get Nagash. He'll be chilling, having a whale of a time. Ruins. This is the previous Kickstarter they did. Now hold on. This is the ruined cathedral. Excuse me. Keep forgetting there's another version of it, which is awesome. Anywho, yeah, that's another Kickstarter. So we will be. There's a lot to print. There's a lot to do. It's a matter of figuring out the time and getting it all work. So, wondering if there are any other Kickstarters that are remotely interesting at the moment. Not a huge amount. Not a huge amount. But no doubt they do seem to pop up quite a decent amount. Have a quick look on Element Games. I just wanted to have a quick... Still waiting for stock there. That's... Right. Oh yeah, I've still not purchased Total War Warhammer 3. It is in my shopping cart on Steam at the moment still. I might end up purchasing. Hold on. Wait. I knew I looked at Steam a while ago for a reason. I was looking at 7 Days to Die and got so sidetracked. I got so sidetracked that I forgot while I was looking. When is this update happening? Storms Brewing. We need to play that game again. It's been way too long. It's been absolute disaster. Need to play 7 Days to Die again. Maybe when we hit sub goals again, we will play 7 Days to Die again on stream. That would be pretty cool. I don't. Community hub. Russian news. Storms Brewing version 2.0 update. Been delayed by several weeks. I don't know when it's landing. Not soon enough, obviously. Maybe it's already landed and I'm just not familiar with it. It does. No, it doesn't need an update. We're actually good. I'd imagine the update is appearing soon, TM. And then that will be a good time. That will be. So yeah. How are we with the charm points? We're on 58%, folks. I don't know if we will hit that goal because I'm streaming tomorrow. And that might be it for the week. Potentially, so I don't know if we hit that goal. However, we will do it one thing at a time. Now, do I look at the paint situation again? Where is my black paint gone? Because I suspect it's probably dried now. We can move on to where we need to go back. Miniatures and models again, just for a bit. See how it goes, and then I don't think Black Templar was the paint. I think it must have been Black Legion. Good one. Hey, Fluent Code, how you doing today, dude? Happy Tuesday. How's things? How the devil are you? We are just meandering around today. It's been been a very slow day. I had a very exhausting weekend with my brothers. My middle brother didn't go home until yesterday late afternoon, so didn't get to do any painting at all or anything like that over the weekend. Yeah, groovy. It's good. I got to see my brothers and my family, like the entire family were all together for the weekend, so it was really very happy about it. It was exhausting, though. It was exhausting. Outrageous? I know. How very dare them? Exactly. Terrible. Anyway, so basically I got nothing done over the weekend. I am slowly overhauling my website, which is not my strong point at all. Like yet another of my things which are not a strong point. But I am overhauling it At the speed of a startled slug. But it'll be good to get it done because it'll help give me a bit of direction when it comes to what the hell I'm doing in life, in general, and indeed in hobbying. Because like a little bit of blogging, I do enjoy it. I'm not the greatest writer, but I have an awful thing where I write too much and just waffle on, and it's lose the coherence in just in everything. But I'm looking forward to that. However, I think we're using. How are your naughty Eldar coming along? Dawn! How the devil are you been swearing? I've missed out all erotic novel. Hello. Oh, I thought you're telling me about your erotic novels. I was very intrigued. I was going to say I'm all about erotic. And I was planning over, funnily enough, over the weekend, I was mulling over the idea of writing, not erotic novels though. Unfortunately, maybe I should. Ebooks. There's like a some sort of mini painting ebook of Doom of something. But now I'm thinking about erotic novels. That could be very interesting. At the speed of a startled slug. Hey, sometimes you got to take things slowly. You can't rush. Sometimes, you know, it's got to take your time. Sadly, it was only a joke. How you doing, Dawn? What were you streaming today? I was lurking. I'm afraid I was running around like a headless chicken. What were you streaming today? Getting there slowly. Had a fairly rough week last week. Blue and code, that doesn't sound good. But only got to paint, put paint to model yesterday. First coat of blue on 75% of the army now. Hell yes! Look at you go. That's some progress. That is some progress. I like it. I don't know why I had this idea in my head. It's just like trying to come up with vague ideas just to earn a little bit of tiny bit of money. I just randomly, I must have read it somewhere. It's like, oh yeah, write an ebook. How to make millions. You only need to sell 20,000 ebooks, and you might make £5. But I did think about it. I'm not a great writer, but because I'm not a great writer, maybe I'm thinking, oh, it'll be easy. Little do I know that it's might break me. You're right. You got TwitchCon. Oh, bloody hell. Where is TwitchCon this year? Although I'm not actually going to go into the convention. We're just going to mince about Rotterdam for a few days. In Rotterdam. Holy moly. Holy moly. Was it... well, I don't blame you for not wanting to go in. And, you know, the people. Masses of people. Like, I've been to a few conventions before. What was the first one I went to? Comic-Con New York. I flew over there to hang out with a friend of mine and go to this thing. And I've been to like a couple of Warhammer ones. I do want to go to Adepticon at some point, which is America. But also just like the herds and herds of people. Not that I think the people are horrible. Just like the herds of people are stressful. The netherworld, the nether regions. OnlyFans. Wait, what? I'm playing Coral Island. That was it. That was it. I keep forgetting. Same old farming sims. Have you ever been interested in a little game called, I was going to say Factorio. There was a game I purchased the other day. What was it called? Captain of Industry. Definitely a farming simulator. Where is it? On my computer. Captain of Industry. I haven't downloaded it yet, of course. It's got trains on it though. Is that a bit too stressful for you? That kind of like, I know it's not quite farming, really. Very tenuous link to farming, I suppose. Also, the ticket prices are ridiculous. How much are they? I almost went to TwitchCon San Diego many moons ago, almost. But I just like the idea of TwitchCon since then has just been not my idea. A relaxing time. I don't actually mind the people, but I would rather just go and meet up with some community people and have food. Good enough reason for me. That's yeah. Meeting up with people. You know what? I think that's probably the way to do it. Meet up with the people outside. Save yourself like the actual going in and all the stress and all the disco lights going. And having some food. 70 quid. That's cheap. Have you met nerds before? It'll be horrible. Oh, I've met nerds before. Fluent Code, yeah. I have. A lot of my friends are nerds. Etc. Not that I have masses of friends. I just like staying at home, to be honest. I just like staying at home and irritating my family. That's what makes me happy. Not you, though. No, of course. Warhammer Fest. Yeah. Well, I will go to Warhammer Fest again. I think. Only the finest individuals go to Warhammer Fest, isn't that right, Gabba? Agreed. Absolutely. I can't even remember the last Warhammer Fest I went to. I might have just been the one. Just the... Like, herds of people stress me out. Like, and unfortunately, stress seems to be like the major thing which leads to me having seizures. I'm not really keen on having seizures at the best of times. And just having a seizure in front of a group of people you don't know is not really fun either. You know what? How about let's stay indoors, stay at home, or meet people outside? Nerds are something else. They get all sticky, sticky and stuff when they gather. All stick together. I haven't really been away in years. Anyway, but teenager is old enough and stuff that we get a little bit of freedom now. So I figured make the effort since Netherlands. It is really close by. I did actually go to I've been to the Netherlands somewhat recently. And I did have a good time. "2019 is the one you met." Oh, bloody hell, Gabba. That was... was it that long ago? Okay, so I've only been to one. And that was it. In fact, I have the name tag thing. Probably over there on that desk. Yeah, that was it. What's up, Stabby? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, I've not really had a holiday in quite a while though. Like, in quite a while. Need to remedy that at some point. Maybe sometime this century I will actually have a holiday. Are you coming to bring out your leads? Technically, I would love to. Yes. Technically. I don't know, like, the reality. Let me Google. Right, hold on. Bring out your lead. 4th of August. All right. Sorry, 8th of August. Technically, yes. It really depends on life at that particular time. I'm saying yes for now. Yeah. Well, 2025 will proceed as planned. Has happened. 2024. I don't know. What's been going on? Yeah, I'm technically saying I'm going, but whether or not the reality of me being able to go, find out. A bit close to the time, unfortunately. Better get back to painting before people. What the hell was I doing? All right, sunshine. I think that's supposed to be like a metal patch on his face for some reason. Don't know why, but that's what I believe. Dabby, how you doing on this Tuesday? I was looking outside. I don't think it's not raining anymore over here, so doing all right. It was raining earlier, but not anymore, thankfully. Okay. You know, there was a TwitchCon London. I did ponder it a while ago, a couple of years ago, whenever it was. But I mulled it over, but a lot of the problem there is I just don't really. It's unfortunate because my brother lives there. I was trying to talk him into moving out of London at the weekend. Like, yo, you hate London. I was telling him he hates it, which does dislike London. If he had his way, I think he'd be very happy living on the side of a mountain, up in, I don't know, Cumbria or somewhere. I don't know, somewhere north, and not as many people. Unfortunately, his daughter goes to school. Not much choice to move at the moment, and and also his wife likes living in London, so don't think he'll be moving yet. Soon though, soon that will be good. What is going on with the old streameroonie? We're doing all right. We're doing all right, ladies and jelly spoons. Waiting for paint to dry. Then we can start slapping some metal around. He's got a couple of grenades on his back belt thing. Yeah. Which we will paint. Thank you, Badger Bots. You locate. What have we got here? Steel. We got steel and gunmetal grey. They're both kind of dark. I will give them a jiggle though. I'm glad the microphone isn't picking this noise up. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we are exactly paint bottle ASMR. Damn right. How you doing, Ragnar, you saucy rascal? How the devil are you? Happy Thursday? What was your weekend like? What did you get up to? Did you behave yourself? Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Doing okay. I'm on the last stretch of the Helldiver thing. Yes. What is the last bit for you? Thursday? Wait, what? Did I say Thursday? I meant Tuesday. It's Tuesday today. I know what day of the week it is. How very dare you insinuate that I don't know what day it is. How very dare. Dropped a pic in chat. Hold on. Butchers. Oh god, speaking of which, I forgot. I forgot to click on that link that Lathius dropped ages ago. I got sidetracked yet again. Let me see if I can find it. I will. Oh, in public chat. Oh. Hey. So what bit of the armor are we? Glove situation? That is a thing, right? Pretty bloody. I was looking at a tiny bit of I can't remember what character. It was some, like, I don't know. I think it was a superhero thing. I don't really know what it was, truth be told, but it was some helmet that someone was working on and like getting it all like sort of smoothed out and looking fabulous. Much like yours there. That's taken you quite a while. Hold on. I'm still scrolling for this link. Ah! Will we find it? Oh, nobody knows. Oh, I found it. I'm going to click the link. Okay. All right. All right. This is perfect. I want to click on this link and show you the link. Now there's a pigeon hooting outside. So this is what I wanted to speak about earlier. Hold on, let me get to the bottom of the chat. Current gloves are too big. Son of a bee sting. Hey, what's up, Avian? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Happy Tuesday. Hey, Zombella, what's going on? Been hard lurking? Goddamn appreciate you, thank you. Need a belt with pouches, Ragnar? We want to give you a heads up, your sound alerts. Oh god, please don't say that. Please don't say they're not working. Hold on, very quickly. We'll get where is Tangier on my computer? Thank you so much for the heads up. I've got no idea why it breaks. There's no reason for it to. All right. Gloves, the tactical pad. Trying to find a way to keep the shin armor in place. Bloody. You had a game day yesterday. Did you crush your opponent, Avian? I certainly hope you did. Then in the evening, did some painting. Envious. Envious. Ragnar spent the weekend was mainly spent watching Andor. Quite enjoying that series. Quite enjoying it? I mean, like, are you actually enjoying it? I'm very... Hold on. Why does this thing not... That's my... That's the STL drive of doom. Where's Tangier? Tangier overlay. Yeah. Pointing. Don't understand. Tangier overlay, monitor off. Okay, so it's... And the sound alerts? Is just everything jiggered on this stream? Anything work? Do I see that alert coming through? Oh my God!
We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
I saw... Zombella, thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. I... Swear to God. These things are here just to curse me all the time. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna... What I'm trying to do is... Where's the list of thingamajiggles so I can replay them? How come I couldn't hear that? Fixed them? I don't know what I did. I couldn't hear anything. I saw the alert though. Zombella, thank you so much. Oh God, it is the British thing. How do you interpret it? I don't know. I don't know, Ragnar. You heard the alert. Okay, you heard it and saw it. Okay, that's fantastic. What I need to do next is I would like to do it so I can hear it as well. That would be amazing. Why didn't I hear it? I certainly saw it. But the thing is, though, it's been done before and I've heard it. And also, I'm going to tell you the other thing for free. I changed nothing since it was last functional. I'm going to blame Disney. As usual. No, I don't. And it. Army surplus isn't... Oh, the army surplus is the next go-to. I used to like those places for some reason. I didn't buy much. I used to like wandering around the army surplus. Zombell, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. Whatever it is was you're up to. Dark Angels against Tyranids. You did inner circle list, so it was a small army. You lost because he was able to hold the objectives early in the game. But I killed lots of bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. Well, they all deserve to be purged. No, Ragnar would agree with you there as well. You wanted to pop in and troll for a second? I appreciate you, Zombella. I don't... This is yet another issue I've got to fix. I just... Ugh. Can't figure it out. Alert! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I found the alert button. Oh, no. That wasn't it. It was something else. I don't know what I'm clicking on half the time. The slapping around Tangier and hoping I'm going to press the correct button at some point. And find what I need to find to make the cursed thing work. Ah! Right. I'm going to play this. I don't know if it's going to...
Oh my God! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
Alright, well, I didn't hear it, but I did see it. I'm going to have to get some wizard to help me with that. Because evidently that wizard is not me. Superior chapter hype. Batman's Kitchen, hello. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Dark Angels are just Chaos Marines without the fun stuff. It had sound for us. Okay. Well, I'm glad you heard it. I just don't understand why I didn't hear. Weird. As usual, we blame Disney. Blame for everything. You've muted the audio alert track. Don't think I have. No, it's active. It's active. I hope. Advanced audio properties is all there, not muted. I should be able to hear. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Not muted. Hey, that's me. I'm gonna cry later and fix those. Blame Disney? Always blame Disney. You're all right. We hear existing, pushing forward through the sludge. Absolutely, I understand that. Busy putting in apps, searching out salons, and looking for work. I haven't had many spoons for interacting with anyone as of late. Gombella, I completely understand that. Like, the story of my life. Like, it's not great. So I do understand. Hopefully, you know, everything is gonna start looking up soon. You like hanging here? Well, well, thank you very much, Zombella. I don't know. I just got talk too much rubbish half the time. I can barely string a sentence together. I can barely string a sentence together. It's a struggle, let me tell you. Because Bane Blades cost an arm and a leg. Might try and recreate the plasticard one from White Batman's Kitchen. Yes, do that, please. That would be a majestic sight. I can only barely remember it. Like, yeah, very barely. I know what you're talking about. Should do it. Absolutely. Of course, Zombella, of course. Gabby, finish your World Eater. Put in mini... Oh, hell. Our 5-year anniversary is coming up. Hell. Bloody hell. 5 years? That's gone quickly. That is a lot. That's a long time. That is not hold on. That's not an inconsiderable amount of time. Is that the right way of saying it? I don't even know. That is not I don't know. That's not a small amount of time. 5 years. What month is that? I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible with remembering dates and things like that. So, utterly, July 15th. I'll tell you what is weird. I'm going to tell you something for free. All right, you're going to be astounded. I found my my very first stream anniversary, poster, not poster. I don't know, image thing, whatever I did years ago. My very first one. So first stream anniversary on Twitch. It was dated June the 2nd. All right. So I started, apparently, according to my brain back then, I started streaming 2018, June 2nd. Okay. Now, I go and have a look at my stream anniversary. Like if I do anything for stream anniversary this year, I really don't. Stream. Where does it say? Where do I go to stream? I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Channel. Hold on. Steady. Brand? No. I don't know what I'm looking for. Featured stream events. Okay. Apparently my affiliate anniversary. Oh, affiliate anniversary. July the 3rd. Okay. I thought it was June the 2nd. Anyway, evidently I don't know what the hell's going on. You followed after a Jangles raid? Hell yes. Actually, it was the day Jangles and Lair double... Bloody hell. That was 5 years ago? God. And yesterday was your 5-year anniversary? Hell yes. What? Did you manage? Did I miss the stream? Oh, yesterday I was irritating my brother and his daughter, and his wife as well. I wasn't irritating her. I value my life. But I was irritating the family, yes. As usual. 5 years though, flipping Nora. That's gone really quickly. Look, what goes on? Why does time have to go? Hold on. Oh, it's now chucking it down with rain outside. I can hear it. That poor World Eater, Gabba. Why did you decide to do a World Eater? What was your decision on that? I feel slightly personally attacked. Obviously, so well known for painting. But you played 6 hours of Marvel Rivals. Is it me or is that game really popular? I don't really go on Twitch huge amounts, like as much as I used to, because like is he? I lurk when I can. But I do seem to see quite a few people playing that game. Time seems to go faster as you get older. Oh, bugger, I forgot about that. Badger is getting really old. Yeah, Sunshine. You mind that language. You mind that language. Please let it rain a lot. You can keep it. Hey. I like rain. Nice and relaxing. So tell me about, seeing as I evidently don't know anything about Marvel Rivals, what kind of game is it? Am I actually missing out on it? Bearing in mind, Zombella, I've not played a video game since, what was that Date? 1877. January 22nd. That is my throne. Well done, Nightbot. Bit like Overwatch. Oh, I got grumpy about it. I couldn't get into Overwatch. But tell me about it. Do I save Ragnar from Badger's ranting? Shall I post a whip in Discord? Yeah, do it. It's pretty popular. It's quite fun, especially when you get a team of friends. Teamwork makes the dream work. I believe that is the phrase. Is that correct? It's a cheap cash-in on something popular. Well, it's Disney Marvel, right? What do you expect? There's a lot of flashing and bright effects when the battle. Oh, okay. That's probably a good reason. Although, see, the thing is, Onwell, I like a first-person shooter. Like, video game. I'm getting very stressed out about the whole Battlefield 26, whatever, Battlefield 6 situation. I'm getting very stressed about that. It's all going tits up. Not very happy about it at the moment. But, you know, time, you know, there is time for them to fix it and to get their ass into gear. But I just don't trust them. Problem. Lack of trust. Except for 2 mobile games I play, I don't really play anything at all. Really? My water gone. I want to play games. Like, I really, like, I've not even, like, I would have been all over Doom. The medieval version. I would have been all over that. But just as things currently are, I'm spending virtually all day staring at the screen and like wading through Etsy, and June is going to be all eBay. But once like June is over, by the way, my birthday is the end of June. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Once June is over, then I think I won't be on this mad sort of adding everything to like all store storefront things. The mini section. That sweet, sweet green cape. Those green robes. What is your painting? What colors are you using on that bad boy, Avian? Few reasons. I didn't want to do a Space Wolf like the box art, and the other Legion it should be is White Scars, because Alpha Legion messed around with the scars during the big time. But no way I'm doing that. So I thought, as you were doing World Eaters, why not? Oh, literally personally attacked. It's all right. It's all right. I can cope. It's okay. Did a cracking job on it. So, you know. You did be proud. No. Ragnar, I didn't play Tarkov. This is terrible. I didn't play Tarkov. I wanted to. Never got around to it. Never got around to it. I blame Disney for that, obviously. Did I ever buy it? No, I didn't buy it. Buying it would have helped, I suppose. What's wrong with it? I haven't heard anything about it yet. Well, I don't know. I've not really looked into it, Latius. I'm just hating it for the moment, just to be on the safe side. But I believe there's a whole, like, it looks to me like all the people can get their hands on all of the guns. That's a no-no. The big no-no. All right? You just can't find anything interesting at the moment. Depends what games you like, High Farm. I mean, I am about to buy Total War Warhammer 3, finally. But I did just buy this sweet game called Captain of Industry. There are trains in it. And it's like Factorio. And I was lurking in Tugboat's stream yesterday, and he was playing a game called... Not Puppy Power. It was called Road... Why is the Steam library working at this? Road Dubry Firkins. Roadcraft. Or Roadcraft, if you're that way inclined. Done by I think the same people who did Mud Runner and Snow Runner. And you go in and build roads after a natural disaster. Hashtag just saying, was pretty sweet. Only games... Did I play 2016 Doom? Yes? Yes. Doom Eternal? Was that the one? Played Doom Eternal. Did I play the other Doom? Yeah, I technically played... Yeah. I did. I don't... Yeah, I did play them. Some people are nudging me to play it. You should play it, Ragnar. And let me know how it goes. Black paint on primer. Oh, then drab brown, tan flesh, skelly wash, bone, ivory, bright ivory. Then use a chestnut ink. Then black panel lining. Then back with the bone. Always back with the bone. Ivory, bright ivory stippling. Yeah. I like how it's looking. He's got that big bonking mace. Roadhouse. Wait, what? What? Only games I've played recently are Skyrim and Lordy, I see you playing Hunt Showdown. I've got to really make sure I say the right word on that. I see you playing that. Why did we say Roadhouse? Apologies, I'm missing something there. Oh no, the game. No, Roadcraft. Not quite there. Split team after this. Oh, the Saber Interactive divorce. Oh dear, was it messy? This I'm like not that familiar with. Like I have amazing hair, but what I was gonna say was I have Mud Runner, or is it Snow Runner? I've got one of those games. Wait. No, I'm telling an absolutely massive porcupine. That is an absolute porcupine. Why do I not have... I thought I had one of those games. Okay, let me ask you this, folks. What... Was there a game before Mud Runner that was very similar? I could have sworn I had some game like that on my computer at some point, or in my Steam library. Spin Tires, maybe that's what I... Space Hulk, Space Run Galaxy, Space Chem, Spanky. I do not seem to have Spin Tires. Where the hell is it? So confusing. Maybe I have it on another on like GOG or something. Potentially, I might have it on GOG. Hey, what's up, Don? How's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday. What's cracking? You kept saying road, so you wrote Roadhouse. Yeah, apologies, dude. I'm just like speaking in general is a major issue for me these days. The robe is just green. Paint is primarily pro-acryl, except for the Skelly Horde wash, and Winsor Newton for the ink and a Tamiya panel lining. Pretty sweet green, dude. I like it. Roadcraft and SnowRun are two different dev teams. Okay. Because I know, yeah, that was, we weren't quite sure, like, I'm saying we, like, I was just lurking, had nothing to do with the conversation, but trying to figure out, like, why it looked... Anyway, it looked like a good game. Like, I liked how it looked. Railroad Tycoon, oh, hello, hold on, chat's whizzing by. Railroad Tycoon and Transport Tycoon. Railroad... Why? Transport Tycoon. Don't have that. I don't have Railroad Tycoon. There was another rail game. There was another train, like railroad tycoon kind of game, which out. I'm going to say relatively recently, and it was. I'm going to look back and realize it was like 5 years ago or something. Which came out, was it Railway Empire or something like that? That looked pretty cool. Only hair. Listen here, sunshine. That is premium. Premium website. The Railway Empire? I see there's a Railway Empire too. I don't think that's the game. Chat's whizzing by. Showing your age again? It's all right. We're all aged here. High Farm. Well, most of us. There are some young whippersnappers. Roller Coaster Tycoon was great. Absolutely. Spanky Ragnar. Seriously, I don't understand why that game is on my computer. Seriously. I really don't know why. It was an early access game. 2024, April 30th. Why is that game on? Why do I have it? That was money that I did not buy this game. Why do I have it? Okay, so I'm going to tell you about it, Ragnar. Are you ready? I know I'm behind on chat, but being behind is basically what Spanky is all about. Spanky is the booty physics party game that brings cheeky movement mechanics to chaos-filled party modes. Twerk online. Oh my god. With up to 7 friends and slap some giggly... Alright, on that, I'm going to leave that one. Spin Tires wasn't on Steam to start. You could download it direct. Yeah, I'm sure it was Spin Tires that I had. But I think I wanted Mud Run and I wanted the other one as well. Obviously, I don't think I didn't get it. Wondering why. Yeah, it's a strange situation. Anywho. In fact, before Uvi bought it, you could download it direct from the dev. You know what? That's what I think I did. I think that's what I did. Fluent Code. God, it was so long ago, I can't even remember. Add it to the list of all the other things I can't remember. Using the high power capacity of my brain. You might play Warhammer Bolt Gun. Words of Vengeance. Yeah, that's a... Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. You know why it's on your computer? What's on my computer, Avian? You love Zoo Tycoon. I played... Railway Tycoon and Theme Thingamajiggle. I also played Theme Park. Scarred Vulcan Bolt Gun was a lot of fun. Words looks interesting. That's free at the moment, as I understand it, or the first 3 bits. You bought it for Badger's birthday? Was that what it was? Appreciate it, Avian. Wow, Zombella. That's exactly what I thought. Ragnar, you look after yourself. Thank you so much for the lurk. I farm. Also, Ports of Call was fun, starting with a rusty little ship and then trying to build your ship empire. Funniest thing was that once in a while you got the option to smuggle money and drugs. Naughty, naughty. Avian, you know what? Now you've said that, you did buy it, didn't you? I appreciate it. I never installed it. I never got around. There are so many games I've never installed. It's terrible. Absolute disaster area. I've got huge amounts of games. Well, not huge amount. I mean, I've got a decent amount. I got an amount of games that I never played. Yakuza. Got a bunch of those. Coward. Hey, listen. Dude, you saw how bad my the state of my hard drives were. Absolute disaster area. They're all in the red. Words of Vengeance is free to play. A typing vote. That was it. Yeah. They're coming out with Bolt Gun 2. Is that correct? I believe that is what's happening. There were a whole bunch of things being... There's a game... I am tempted to play like Schedule 1. It was announced properly in Skulls. Okay. So Schedule 1 is... I am slightly tempted to buy that. Potentially. Hypothetically. Maybe. Been clipped. What the devil? Absolute liability. What the hell? Don Bella, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Bolt Gun is the best Doom. Surely Doom is the best Doom. Schedule 1 looked fun, especially if you play with friends. Oh, as you play it with friends as well, can you? Bloody hell. Bolt Gun 2, Dark Heresy. Oh, I think I added that to the list of games that I would like, but play. Like, I like the look of it, and I will probably never buy it, but I would certainly like to buy it. Focus CRPG from Owlcat, the makers of Rogue Trader, Dawn of War remaster. Yeah, I saw the Dawn of War remaster. Is anyone remotely... I'm just glad I didn't say what I did say, almost said. Is anyone remotely hyped for Dawn of War remaster? Question. That is a question. You're excited for it? Dawn of War was a lot of fun. Yeah. I don't know how much time I put into it back in the good old days. In the good old days. It's probably yet another game I never finished. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I last played Dawn of War. Admittedly, this was the version I have on Steam. I had 2 minutes of it, 2018. But I bought the DVD kind of when it first came out, or CD. Played it off then. With Dark Crusade and Soulstorm and Winter Assault. Kinda. If it's cheap, yeah. Plus the remaster will include all the DLCs. You were playing it 5 years ago with the mods, threw in the Titan mods. See, I was just pondering, like... Surely, like, mods exist nowadays that would tart it up. So that you wouldn't really need to buy a remastered version. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe that's wishful thinking. That Dawn of War re-releases is seriously a bare minimum effort. I didn't really check the proper, like, I was sort of watching the what was it, the event thing, and I did see it, but I didn't have the audio going, so I didn't really pay a huge amount of attention to it. Hi, Farm. What's up? You utter slag, Connie. How you doing? Hi, Farm. I need to buy some milk while the store is still open. Get some milk. Get that milk. Connie, how you doing, you utter hussy? Tarts and mods. Absolutely. Connie, how you doing, dude? Bottoms up. Been 84s? Literally been 84. It's a rare spawn indeed. Oh, tricks. You know how tricks are, Connie. Words is kind of awesome. Maybe not for streaming title though. Not my strong point. I'm glad they're at least making it more playable. Like, I'm appreciative, but I wouldn't have minded a proper remaster with new assets. Yeah, I mean, it really depends, I suppose, on the amount that they're going to be trying to milk people cash-wise. An even rarer one. God. Piping of the Dead. Bloody hell, yes. Slags everywhere. Love to see. It's a slag fest. Oh, God, you know, speaking of slag fests, I saw, what was it? Oh, God, it was a clip of a video. It was a clip. Oh, hold on. Wait. Dude, thank you so much for that 62 months slagification. I saw this. Hold on. Oh, bloody hell. Where's the button? Let me smash that a bunch. Yep. I saw over the weekend when I had a brief few minutes. It was the thing. It was called. This person evidently like worked in a steel mill or a steel foundry or something. They had something called a slag cannon, which entertained me no huge amounts. It was like an artillery thing, which they shot into a thing. Here we go. I Googled it. A slag cannon refers to a specialized 8-gauge shotgun used in industrial settings, particularly for removing slag from furnaces. It's essentially a high-powered tool designed to fire slag particles away from the... Slag cannon is the name of your peen, Connie. Damn right. It does. Yeah, it's... it launches slags. It's for cleaning slag from tubes. Yeah, it is, Don. I saw the video. I was like, that's the best thing ever. And then I saw the name and I thought, that even makes it so much better. Like, that will... Oh! Hey, that one worked. Zombella, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up, Lucian? How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. High-powered tool is what you have on your Tinder profile? Really? Are you going to try and introduce a slag cannon to it? I reckon you need to. Not even joking, we just needed this service for a project we're working on. Oh, really? It was like over the weekend. I wish I could find a video. I saw a link and clicked it without paying attention. And then it turned out firing a slag burster cannon. Oh, here we go. Hold on, let me... Oh, God. Oh, God. It's on... Don't want to browse face. Okay, is this gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work. A GW still in business. Well, they're not really making me my Catachans, unfortunately. Or Catachans. Very depressed. I don't know if this is going to work. This might. Slag Buster. I don't know how loud this is going to... Apologies. That's one explosive job. This is a slag cannon. Gabba. This is name of Connie's peen, apparently. You know? We're all learning things today. It literally looks like something from the Krieg. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's a melter gun. Oh dear. Anyway, that did make me cackle over the weekend. I'm glad you reminded me. That I needed to find it and show it on stream. Serious damage coming. Serious damage coming to Vag. That's, I don't know. I suspect there are some people out there who would take that as a challenge. Gabba. They're like, yo, that there. I need to find out. You've thrown down the gauntlet. I'm gonna find out this weekend. I proved that it needed a protective shield for its job. Well, yeah, you don't want to get covered in black, do you, Atheist? Some people might. Aye. So, where were we? I think we caught up on all the words. How goes the warhammering? Oh, me, Connie. Yes, total warhammering. So much warhammering at the moment, it's ridiculous. No, recently there's not been a huge amount of warhammering, mostly because I've got verbal diarrhea and can't shut up. No, I've been putting all my 3D printed items on Etsy and my Shopify. June, I've got to do move them all over to eBay as well. I'm blaming Gabba for the issue of potential Catachan army. So he's getting blamed for that. But however, once eBay is like up and running, then I'll have absolutely no excuses, and I will have to actually get painting. So we got Space Wolves on the agenda, Catachan Geek on the agenda, Emperor's Children, many Imperial Fists, many Ultramarines, many things. Too much, not enough time. Never raw dog when you're using your slag cannon. Jesus. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. You on the Catachan train? Yeah, we can blame Gabba for that, though. Covered in slag. No, they didn't release new minis. No, this is a 3D printed bad boy that I yoinked. I am... like I've eyed up a couple of different 3D printed ones, and these are more like testing things at the moment rather than anything else. Don't tell the wife, but it doesn't sound terrible, to be honest. Catachan are sweet. They really are. What do you mean? What do you mean since when, Connie? You back that up. What do you mean since when? What are you wanting there? Catachan army will be... I will not say that word. Lathius, take that back. Would you like actual Catachan? Yeah, of course I would. Yeah, dude, did you see my saucy... Hold on. Did you see my dreadnought that I painted up? Yeah, blame me. Badger showed me his Destroying Command Squad and made me want to paint a cat. Frankly, everyone wants... Everyone... Look, this guy's basically an old Catachan geezer. He just moved to Vestroyer. Okay? Everyone wants this guy, and they need him. And I am blaming you, Gabba. But you're so... Oh, no, I'm not Lathius. You take that back. How could you not say it really easily? You got the STL. In the grim darkness, there are no shirts. Shirts are overrated. I have to wear one for, you know, Twitch moderation. Otherwise, obviously, I would be shirtless. But this is the World Eaters Dreadnought painted up. I'm very happy with this. By the way, I did this for the Horus Heresy Discord. They did a thingamajig called, what they called it? The March of Ages. I won the Walker category, thankfully. Which was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I never got around to doing the heavy vehicle, so I will have the Kratos to paint at some point. That plasma is fabulous. Well, thank you very much. I really liked it. I was a bit, well, it's actually Volkite. But I've never painted Volkite before, so I didn't know how to do it. So I wunged it. Catachans and Gland Warriors. The Vestorians probably recruited a retired Catachan to be a banner bearer. That's such a cool, just so cool. Plus, look at the flag. Look at the banner. There's like some skeletal demon getting bonked by a sword. I don't know if this is like one of my all-time favorite miniatures. Like, I don't know if it's I'm not saying it's top 10, but at least top something or other. That is Techno Viking, it really is, isn't it? Man, I've not listened to that video in a while. Seen that video. Good. These legs, these saucy legs, are from Cults 3D. Need to find a person by the name of, I want to say Ebenezer Good now. Forges of Xeon. He does a bunch of different legs for it. Unfortunately, I buggered up this one. I did a bunch of test fits. All right, they're supposed to look this, like, with the armor this way. I jammed this one on upside down and didn't realize until after it was super glued and like primed. I thought, oh, well, bugger. He was in a real rush to get out of the Mechanicus place, out of the engineering place, and onto the battlefield again. He was like, dudes, fix my leg later. I want to go and chop some people up with my chainsword. He did get actualed. Hold on. I'm missing out on chat now. I apologize. He looks like he's from a Tarantino film. All the gore. Yeah, the gore was Blood for the Blood God. It was Blood... Flesh Tearers Red and Wildwood contrast paint. And this stuff, Dirty Down Gore, which stinks, but it's good. I won the Walker category. I'm waiting to see if there's like an overall winner. It was just fun to actually do it. So maybe in the future we'll have our own little competition-y thing. Well, not competition, but it's like, you know, painting thing. Badger showing up on stream with camo on the face and bright unclothed torso. Listen, I don't tan well. Okay, I go sort of, I get a burn and then I go like, I don't know, more pale. Get paler. Or Rick I? I don't even know what you're talking about there, Lucian, I'm afraid. You're actually, I'm sorry, Connie. I wasn't trying to actually you, but I really don't know how to paint Volkite. So I was like, I thought, ugh. I just did that. Volkite looks a lot like plasma, but copyrightable. Oh, really? That would have been a solution for three-legged Necrons. Three-legged Necrons, that'd be... Are you? He's a good. He's a good. Is Ebenezer good? Is it? Is indeed Ebenezer good? Better not continue, otherwise I might get copyright struck. Am I getting the Saturnine box? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not as keen as on this box as I was on the previous one. Very happy that we're getting plastic Mark II geezers. Very happy that we're getting Breacher boys and Assault geezers. But those two aren't getting in the big box. So it's Mark II, the Saturnine Terminators, the Saturnine Praetor, the Dreadnought thing, and the turret. I will happily paint the Mark II geezers and the turret. Saturnine things. Not massively sold on them. Latius, I'm still in the process of convincing you. Woo! Check your 3D printing Discord for real Catachan goodness. Alrighty, I wish I'll do that. Speaking of cool dreadies, I'm amped to get the Saturnine Termies and the Dread. Well, they're right up the old wiggly eyebrows, the old Salamander's neck of the woods. I like the Saturnine Praetor. Like I would happily get that. The Dreadnought, I think, is my major point of not sure. It's not selling me 100% at the moment. It won't take long. How very dare you, Lucian? How very dare you? Listen. I'm not saying it'll happen. You really are English. Yes, I am avian. Why do you say that? Why do you state the obvious? I am indeed English. Thank you very much. Don't be sorry, you deserved it. No. Of course I'm sorry. Necrons with a massive third leg. Back to this talk with the slag cannon again. Hey, it's that geezer. The Terminators are growing on you now. Of course they are. It won't take much. How dare you? You think this is superior? What, box set, really? Split the big box with me? You only want the Saturnine? I think at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to look at the price. Unfortunately, price is like currently the Age of Darkness box set is £195. Not cheap. Even using Element Games or Noble Knight, they're, you know, the money off. Really going to depend on that if I'm going to get it. The Termies still look too much like the thingamajiggles. True. It's okay that you don't like Terminators. I have found plenty of people who do. Well, this is the thing. Like, this is the thing, right? This is the way I can talk myself into a few things. Even when I might not like it. However, from a YouTube or Twitch point of view, for hashtag content, the hashtag content is always hungry. So I could always talk myself into it. This is the problem. The shoulder pads do look rather massive. The old Sally Alley. That sounds absolutely filthy, Don. And I absolutely... Oh my god. So depending on the trade issues here, can we do an arbitrage? Anything you need? I need everything. That's the problem. That's the problem. You think they're hilariously brilliant? The Dread is win. Hold on. By the way, I forgot we wanted to have a look at something. That's a mastodon. Speaking of mastodons, look at me shill my throne again. Bang. Screen share. Thank you, by the way, Latius. I forgot to click on this earlier. So we got the motorboat here. The Saucy Leviathan. So it's like a head shorter, like head, but it does have the massive shoulder pads of doom on it. Let's talk in Discord. I need to find someone who doesn't want the Saturnine but wants everything else. We can definitely have a chat. I mean, I'm not 100% sold at the moment. But unfortunately, as everyone knows, I am weak. Weak? The English tanning problem. Oh, the English tanning problem. Yes, well, I don't know. It also showed that the English had a sense of humor. Where else would they send pasty white people to but a place that gives you skin cancer? Well, we didn't know about it back then, did we? And remember, that's the cheapest you can get it anywhere in the world. That is true. That is true. Connie said it was hilariously brilliant. They call the Leviathan the big... Did they? See, I don't think I had the... Like, I was looking at the video. I don't think I had the words appearing. This is the biggest dreadnought you... This has never, like, been mentioned before, right? The Saturnine Dubry-Firkin dreadnought. Like, they just pluck this out of the air and be like, yo, we need something bigger. Bigger and betterer that's not a like a knight. The Telemon. Just looking on like, ah! Leviathan is my favorite. And the Contemptor and the Mark IV dreadnought. The Dorito. Motorboat. Yeah. Blue and Code, I know you're not keen on them. Look at that big sucker. It looked like a walking fridge. Hey, maybe these are Coke can dispensers. Be alright. Leviathan does... I mean, to me, the Leviathan looks better. I mean, it literally might just be the thing which will grow on me. I wonder what other weapons we're going to get with Bad Boy. So he's got this big plasma Dubry-Firkin and that other Dubry-Firkin. Like, what other weapons are we going to get for it? Do we know? Time to paint it in Chicago Bears colors. What colors are those? Not looking at the screen. I hope they make the Derrideo in plastic. Lucian, they already do make the Derrideo in plastic. Apparently like the Telemon. Not as far as I know, but I want to see it beside the Telemon. There will be a night version too. Of course there will. Put some shoulder pads on your shoulder pads so you can hunch while you crunch. Paint it in mountain. Oh god. Just like fully like... I was just thinking my brain went to Domino's Pizza. I don't know why. It's like some like corporate colors. Livery. Blue and orange. Oh, okay. Apologies. I don't know the colors of the teams with some white trim. The Derrideo is plastic. Yeah. This bad boy's plastic now. Yeah. I have one. That's a resin one over there. That's a resin bad boy. Where is it? I got... I don't know where it is, but I have one. Okay, that's all I got. Except the custodian ones, that's true. Because the custodians, like, you know, they've got to continue milking those people. Because they want You have to buy them in resin. You missed the Daredevil. You did. You did. It came out. There was a box set called the something or other box set, which had it in it, and then it came out separately after that. Painted wearing an Adidas tracksuit. I did like the Adidas tracksuit bottoms, which had like the popper things down the side. Still got that for some reason. It was very comfy. What the hell was I looking for? Can't even remember. Accidental fell blade, by the way. Plastic fell blade with the really dodgy quad bolter. Like, I don't quite know what they were thinking. I don't know how that one slipped through. So you could easily remove them? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I meant to click on... Thought we were on this one. Apologies. Fellblade. They're only RT and second edition Space Marine Dreadnoughts. No, I know. I know you like the stuff from then. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your point of view. They have released other ones. Now, I've got to go and locate my Dark Angels Dreadnought, the metal one of Doom. I really don't know what I'm going to do with that. That is my problem. I don't know. Do I throw it into the bin? Or what? I don't know. Do I paint it? Who knows? Doorstop. Yeah, exactly. If you can't use one to smash a car window in an emergency, it's not a real... I do agree with you there, Fluent Code. That is true. You're not wrong. Right, did I? Seems to be okay. You need a classic shelf? That's true. I do need a classic shelf, yes. Put in the football so I can teach your enemies a real lesson. By the way, I'm talking about teaching your enemies a real lesson. I watched The Raid last night. I think for the first time ever. Like I've known what it's about for ages. I've just never actually managed to watch it. Finally watched it last night. Of legendary old minis. You just want me to bring out the most legendary of minis of all time. I really enjoyed it. I did enjoy the film. Like I was trying to work on stupid website things while watching. And I also saw that Raid 2 is also available, so I might watch that as well. Throws up a little. How very dare you, Lathius? How very dare you? I was very depressed when I realized I don't know where my old undead army book is. Very depressing. I do need to rip his arm off and reattach it and then rebend. His staff is a bit wibbly wobbly. A bit sort of wee. One day I'm going to get you the STL of... See, what I've been wanting to do is I am still tempted to buy stupid new Nagash and put proper Nagash's head on it. Upgrade it. You stepped away a bit. Stepped away and came back to an absolute legend. Damn right, Connie. What happens? Well, here, but those are the comments I get on. God, I've forgotten. What's that dating app you use, Connie? Tinder. No, I do want to get like garbage new Nagash's model and maybe upgrade it with this one. So I am tempted to do that. OnlyFans. Yeah. Not meat spin. Bloody hell. Right. Connie, what have you been up to in the past few months? Tell us get us up to date. What have you been up to? Well, obviously we're not streaming at all, really, like painting. I do technically paint though, promise. Cross my heart and all that sort of stuff. Just not currently. Setting up the piano. Piano teaching business. Holy moly. Are you like, is this in person or like you somehow doing it online as well? I mean, we're all here for some juvenile humor, basically. Yeah. That's our bread and butter. Heard Connie started a roving Kiwi selling store. And selling a load of Warhams. Oh, in person? Are you selling the Warhams in person as well? And what Warhams do you have? Just the weekends? Hussy. Absolute hussy. Hell yes, dude. That's awesome. How long until you sort of go live? And we start blessing people with your powers. At the moment, all I really have is your white scars, a load of unpainted marines, and a Sylvaneth. A load of unpainted marines. Hey. Wiggly eyebrows all over the place. Lessons start in September. Going to start with some Earth, Wind, and Fire, I hope. That'd be an absolute banger. That's awesome, dude. I'm very glad to hear that. You should do that. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I love that track. It's such a good tune. It's like, it's so good. I didn't spill coffee down myself for once. That's I have to double check. Right. Right, what the hell was I going to do? Honestly, today was a major sort of like, do I stream today? Yeah, well, you have to. But what are you going to do? I don't know what I'm going to do. Just absolutely wing it. Talk utter shite all stream and hope no one notices you've not painted. I think we've done okay-ish. Obviously, I'm not painted. Do you remember? That is an absolute banger. It is an amazing tune. We're going to get a little bit more painting done. Hold on to your underwear, folks. It's about to get fruity. How much do you teach? Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. How much for you to teach us to sing like a Disney princess? That's a question, isn't it? Wow. That is quite the question. Why would you want to? I suppose that's the real question. Why would you want to sing like a Disney princess? Not enough, Lathius? Not enough. Damn right. Because you know that Disney will be all over you. They'll be like, yo. Oh, by the way, I got a new Mars. Ooh, hello. How's it been going, Don? And out of interest, what printing juice are you using with it? I can tell Badger wants it. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I could think of nothing better than singing like a Disney princess. Ah, it's so good. So good. Next step would be, you know, I could be the next Snow White, and you know, yeah, I'm definitely like, so my Frozen Mini Sonic Mini 8KS, when that dies, or I need another one of that size, I'm definitely going to get a Mars 5 Ultra. My Saturn 4 Ultras are fantastic. I still have the Saturn 3, which is also great, but the Saturn 4s, oh baby, very saucy. I like it. I like them a lot. Do I get Connie to teach me Nowhere Fast by Jim Steinman? Yeah, do it. Who doesn't want to sound like Pocahontas? Exactly. Couldn't think of anything better. You only run this, Don. In the US, you should be able to get your hands on Soraya Tough, which is, I think, like, I don't know about the prices off the top of my head. I don't think I can get it over here, unfortunately. Which sucks. Fat spherical objects. It's got basically, it's like bendy. It's bendy. So if you got lots of fiddly, like, fine parts, it's going to be good for you. It's, well, certainly better than the Fast Navy Grey, Fast Grey. More of a Goldilocks. I'll take that as a compliment. That's what I'm going to take that as a compliment, and just leave it at that, Avian, and just say thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm about to run some CAD parts for a work project, and this will be a good test. My old printers weren't reliable enough for good dimensional stability. Oh, you noticed that version yesterday? Yeah, I wish I could get it over here. Like, I would be all over that. Because currently I'm mixing up Raretech Fast Navy Grey with the Obsidian. Called Obsidian bendy stuff. Tenacious. So I'm mixing that up in some dodgy ratio. I got a mixing jug, and I sort of mix up a big batch of it, and then I got to shake the hell out of it. That is a tedious thing with it. So, like, once I can get my hands on some pre-mixed stuff, that is going to save a huge amount of time and effort. I have some black TPR-like resin, but it's absolutely reeks. You don't have the ventilation. Absolutely, yeah. I would give the tough stuff a go if you can. I mean, obviously, like, you know, price depending. It's, I don't know what the price is like, unfortunately. Once I realized I couldn't get it over here, I thought, bugger. I'm gonna have to continue grumbling. Hope that it appears sometime soon. Woo. Okay, I've actually forgotten what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm painting this bolt pistol. Gunmetal. Hey Leroy, what's cracking, dude? Happy Tuesday. Going on. Price doesn't matter a ton when it... No, that's true. True. When it doesn't... When it's work stuff, I do understand. As long as it's got that dimensional accuracy, that's the important thing. My brother does a bunch of 3D printing for his company that he works for. He's a mechanical engineer, so he's we do chat about it. He does more like can't see it. The with the bamboo printers. He uses like the filament printers a lot more though than the resin. Trying to fix this grapple hook in your Unreal 5 game. Uh-oh. You're painting. Hell yeah, we're painting, Lordy. By the way, don't forget to use your channel points if you are here on Twitch. So I can wiggle my eyebrows at you. We've got a few thousand points to go. Also, keep getting spam from Discord artists. Oh, wait. What do you mean from Discord artists? Are they artists on Discord? Or are they are they billing themselves as, yo, we're gonna make you the most beautiful Discord ever. This will only cost you $10,000 or whatever. My boss has our bamboo lab at his house. They're pretty amazing, and I want to get one. Like, you should. I'm gonna tell you, just buy it. Just buy 3 of them. You know, they're only very expensive. If I had more space, I would definitely... I'm not really sure which one I would get. A bunch of. Probably the P1P. No, that's actually... This thing is driving me around the bend, by the way. I'm going to show you. I've got this... I don't know where this came from, but there's this weird plastic... It looks like the bottom of a thing. You know, those like protective pads. So I have it on the here, and I keep thinking that I've dropped some water or something because it looks like a water droplet. Because it's reflective. Wait, hold on. Even if they aren't scammers, why would I need to hire a random artist? That is very true. That is very true. Speaking of that, by the way, last week or the week before, I do apologize. Like, someone did join my Discord, and I think they did message a few people, and I do apologize. They have been booted. Yeah, like I don't understand quite how that happened, but very sorry. Hopefully that shan't happen again. I'm in so many Discords, a lot of game dev or gaming related Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's a bit exhausting. And it sucks. It sucks. I just turned off messaging, like private messaging, for unless we were friends. And then I think I don't know if you can deactivate like friend requests, or I just ignored or forgot about friend requests even existing on Discord. I think that's what happened. Oh yeah, I've got 9 things pending. I keep forgetting about it. I'm absolutely terrible on Discord. It's terrible. That's the thing. I want the top of the line one. The X. Yeah, I've got one of those. I got one X, one C, and I got P1S. I think. I've actually heard the A1, just the regular A1's pretty bloody good, especially for like a lot of the stuff I'm going to be like printing scenery. It's not going to need huge amounts of like, it's not going to need to be printing carbon fiber. Really, unless I can somehow, unless I can somehow market it for Like truly like the connoisseur's choice of scenery. Like, you really want your scenery to last ages, then you need extra pricey version. Or scamming with sweet, sweet AI art. I'll join a random Unreal 5 game dev Discord, and every channel gets at least one. Oh, God. Yeah. Well. Like, how often do you think people actually like, yo, we're going to take a risk on this random spammer? Surely it doesn't work. Suppose maybe it does. People who are like developers who are absolutely desperate. Who knows? Obviously, I don't. I know almost nothing. That's why I don't. Honestly, I keep forgetting direct messages even exist on Discord. It's absolutely terrible. It's so bad. I'm sorry, Avian. Got everything from your army. Got everything for your army. Price doesn't matter. Then what you need is this army-specific terrain made from printed white gold. He's basically Lucian. Yeah, that's what I need. That's exactly what needs to happen. As someone who does commissions through the internet, I can say it's very hard. Well, funnily enough, I'm about to start considering. Well, I will be taking on mini painting commissions at some point, with the massive caveat, though, that I paint at the speed of a startled slug. So I'm going to have to actually make sure I can actually paint stuff and finish stuff in an all right amount of time, rather than the speed I'm currently painting, which is really slow. So difficult to find legit work through DMs. It's actually pointless. Yeah. Got to do the dreaded networking, which is stuff which is one of the things I'm really bad at. Networking is not my strong point, which is really not good for me. I need to get a networking wizard. I'm not talking about computer programmers and stuff like that. I'm talking about actual like human networking wizards. You're gonna get in line. Fluent Coat, my pleasure. I saw at least 2 colors. Hey, listen. 2 is the magic number. What I'm here to provide. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We are about to apply the 3rd color, by the way. There you go. So now it's 3 colors. At least you cast it at you. Yeah, not spam randoms. Why? It's just like I don't. Part of the reason. And to ignore DMs a lot because of all the spam messages. And now tournament legal, but only in this ridiculously expensive white gold, platinum based miniature. Like, these games are not tournament... Your miniatures are not tournament legal. Unless you have a sweet platinum base. You don't, then you just can't... You can't even enter the tournament. Terrible. That's the deal. We need to start a special tournament. And do some horrific branding for it. It's like, I don't know. That's like fishing with a machine gun. Imagine, say. Need a really big machine gun. Or, as we were talking about earlier, the slag cannon. Slag buster. That's what you really need. I don't actually know what the hell I'm painting. There's a buckle there. I think I'm painting that brass. Thanks, Badgerbot. Okay, so I don't really know. We might paint the scabbard. I don't want to paint it red. I almost said red. We got 2 grenades. It's a really itchy nose. What time is it? Must be. Oh, it's 8:03. Woo! Gotta organize some food. I am one hungry beast. Woo! We see, what color are grenades normally? Like greenish? I don't know if I've used Mantis Warriors green before. We might risk it. We do want to paint some Mantis Warriors at some point. Not a massive amount, but we do want to paint some. WW2. What other colors are there for grenades? What about screw it. We're just going to do green. It's a test miniature. It's not a bother actually. Don't even need to stress about it. Black and red. What was black for? Smoke? And red for high explosive? That's what I'm going with. Fear my deep knowledge of grenades. Fear it. Smoke? Damn. Yeah, I was right. Hell yes. Oh, hello, Betty. Okay, Betty. All right. You saucy little rascal. Folks, we painted grenades. It's an auspicious day. I'm absolutely pumped that we've got this far. I do really apologize that, like, bloody Tangier bot's been buggered today. For some reason. I don't understand what caused it, the issue. I don't know what was the issue was. Not something I'm used to dealing with, that bot thing. So I'll attempt to figure it out. And maybe, hopefully, make it work full time. Yellow for cheese grenades? Ooh, what kind of cheese would it be? If you were gonna throw a cheese grenade at someone, what would it be? For me, it would be that disgusting one, which is illegal. The illegal cheese. That would be the one I would yeet at someone. You know the one? I can't remember what it's called. But it was it's got the one with maggots in. No, is Limburger? No. The one with the maggots. Blue cheese? Absolutely not. Blue cheese is divine. I see they brought back Cool Willpower Int. They did. They did indeed. You know what I was pondering the other night? And by the other night, I mean last night. God, I hate the fact that I was thinking about it. So, like the Imperial Guard, Solar Auxilia, Levy Army, squad size of 50. That's just... I was watching a video, and he was like, yes, you can make an army of 900. 900? Like I think it was like an obscene amount of people to paint. I don't know if I could play the game at the level they want if we're getting overly crunchy. Maybe someone would set up a rubric to play skirmish level. I know Lathius is very tempting. It's just like the thought of like a massive horde army of just like... So this was Mordian Glory. He did a video, was it yesterday or the day before? And he was talking about Levy, Imperial Levy. I can't remember quite the name of the unit they're called. You don't know if you play this game getting overly crunchy. Well, I'm not worried. Like, I would certainly like to technically play the game at some point, but I also know that chart that's probably not going to happen. Conscripts, yes. Hold on. Wiggle my eyebrows. We're going to have a look. Spellblade. Puppy power. Hold on, where is the... No, not conscripts. They were... Hold on, let me get this Imperialis militia. I think. Levy squad. So, this, okay. Hold on, the music stopped. That, as we all know, is a sad time for it. Back that. We will go whoopee. You love wireless print sending? I like the idea of it, Don. I'm also a bit paranoid about it. I'm slightly nervous that... I think this is because I've had previous history of them failing. Files failing through the air, basically. So I now copy it onto USB stick, walk it downstairs, copy it onto the hard drive of the printer, and print from the computer, and then I extract the USB drive. I wish I could fully get into the wireless print sending. I do like being able to keep an eye on the printer wirelessly. That is what I do like. Oi oi, Majar! Oi oi, Savaloy, how you doing? So yes, we're looking at the Levy squad, right? You can smack it all the way up to 49. Bang. And then he said, what was it? One Levy squad. So you can do... It was something horrific. Can you do more? No, that's... You can do 3 Levy squads. 300 points. 300 points. And obviously you just want one. That would be just ridiculous. Wouldn't it? Wait, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. It's all gone, Pete. Into the bin you go. So, why is this exclamation? Lasgun for the following. Lasgun is... All right. Sergeant. Lasgun. There we go. All right. Is that better? I don't know why it's... I don't understand. Anyway, whatever. So that's 150. And I think there was a thing. Hold on, this is there's 1,800 points, and it would be. I'm really bad at maths. Many people. 150, 300, 900 for 1,800 points. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. The cam is a real, yeah, it really is. Yeah. Unfortunately, like my printer room, I don't leave my lights on in, just to try and save a tiny bit of electricity. I really should do, really, or like, you know, get some, or maybe just, yeah. Anyway. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. It's, I think when I was looking at some prints over the weekend, well, on Friday night, actually, brother arrived. One print was like quite a while of printing. I think it's a 12 or 13 hour print or something ridiculous. It was pretty horrific though. But I think for those ones, I definitely would. Anyway, so this is 900 geezers for only 1,800 points, which seems excessively like a lot of people. We get discipline masters all over the place. Can't quite remember what they I don't know. I think you can shoot some of your own people and it means they auto pass or something like that. Something horrific. Like a green tide, yeah. It's unfortunately I really like the idea of it. It's not good. It's really not good. For I don't quite understand what this compulsory UX warlord trait. Okay, we'll figure this out anyway. It's not a real thing. There we go. All right, and compulsory HQ. Yeah. So I was watching his video, last night or the night before. I get confused. And it was like, it's possible to have 900 geezers put down 1,800 points. You have like your shooting is, hold on, where's this an actual button? Weapon skill, not great. Ballistic skill is not great. Strength, not great. Wounds 1, obviously. Toughness 3. Initiative 3. Leadership 5. Save 5. They're like, it's not got great stats. They do have volume of fire though. They do have volume of fire. But he did say that like the people he played against weren't expecting to lose quite so many their own Space Marines or whatever against levy squads and stuff like that. But at the same time, don't expect them to survive. It's like it's just chaff. It's just chaff. No, exactly, Avin. Well, I mean, I would certainly like. Hopefully, by that time, maybe I'll figure out a decent way of speeding up my painting. But 900, I was giving the idea of painting up 900 Imperial Guard kind of things is slightly terrifying. Slightly terrifying. It's a huge amount of. Like, painting up that company of Ultramarines was stressful enough, and that was only 106. Sends in 5 waves of troops in a sacrificial gambit to draw Attention away as I make my way to the Arbor's Light to escape the battlefield. Exactly. Exactly. Tactical getaway. Mr. Hive Tyrant, hello. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. If you always hit on 60 and you're rolling 200 dice, well, exactly. Exactly. You got the volume of fire. He suggested like maybe 150, I think. As a sort of either a meat shield at the front or a sort of shield at the back to stop deep striking. Or, you know, screw deep striking up. Painting gaunts in batches of 50 at one point. Yeah, Lathius, I know, but you actually paint quickly. I would say you would need to find a model line that you would be simple to paint with a simple paint scheme. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, as much as I love painting skin, I do like painting skin. Yeah. You would want, basically you would want the person ideally like in a boiler suit, so wearing one color of clothes, maybe different colored boots, and a weapon, and the helmet is the same color as the clothes or the boots. Black boots, black helmet, and then I don't know, green boiler suit and a weapon. Let's have literally a conveyor belt. Like, they're going round and round. Eat some planets, made some new creatures, and made another video on your channel. Hell yes. Hell yes. Nice one, Mr. Hive Tyrant. What new creatures are we talking about? What new creatures are we talking about? Go for it, painting. Hello. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. How are things in Hungary today? A jumpsuit. Yeah, I mean, just, as you said, trying to find a model line which is viable. Masses of batch painting. As much as I would like to do masses of batch painting, like on half-naked dudes, it would be exhausting. Yeah, I'm sure something exists. I just need to find it. Unspeakable Horrors. That sounds very good to me. We like Unspeakable Horrors here. Uploading a Battlefront 2 short for my game getting hacked. Instantly gets more views than one of... Leroy, this is the problem. This is the problem, unfortunately. Isn't it? Hobby content is, like, relatively niche. Whereas gaming, like I mean, it's all technically gaming, but like video games get a lot more eyeballs on it. I will do a game channel at some point, and I will when I return to gaming again. I will attempt a YouTube channel of really bad gameplay of high quality games, obviously, but not for a hot minute or so. Battlefront, I don't even know if I ever played Battlefront 2. I think I technically own it, but I do not play it. Maybe I did. Listen, it wasn't Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. Then I wouldn't be happy with it. You know what? Do I have EA? I do have the EA app. Do I have to sign in? Connecting to the EA app. Oh god, it's downloading. Oh no. Stream's still live, right? Yeah. It's been popping off. Hell yes, Leroy. You know, I don't think I ever... I didn't play Battlefront 2. The video that I made on my channel, it was a horror video about a planet getting attacked by a Hive Fleet behemoth. It's not sounding like a pleasant time, is it? Just a random Hive Fleet just appearing on your planet's sort of periphery and then just like making planetfall. Just not a good time for the residents of that planet at all. You just printed some skull stampers. I'm going to try them out. Oh, okay. What, for like texture, like a texture stamp? I have not made any, no. It might be a double DRM. Get it cheap on Steam or Epic Store. Is it on Epic? Oh, bugger. I have it. Epic Games Launcher. Hold on. Please don't download an update. I have got my eye on the time, by the way. I do apologize. I have to sign in. I don't have time to figure out what my password is. Maybe I download... Oh, you know what? If Battle Dubry Firkins was for either free on Epic, then I probably yoinked it. Maybe it was the first Battlefront, excuse me. Battlefront 2 was awesome. It looked awesome, but I think I was... When did that game come out? All right. When did that game come out? We're just completely avoiding painting today, apparently. That thing. Now I have an idea for you. Do the old Tyranid method. White primer, then get a wood varnish. Pop on a Dremel and spin. Oh, okay, sorry. It took me a bit too long to realize what you meant with that. I was like, what? How is that going to work? Like a texture stamp with interchangeable heads for different... Oh. Huh. I've not printed one of those out before. Battlefront 2. I think I have that, looking at the picture of it. I think I might have that on Epic. Might have that bad boy on Epic Dubry Firkins. The wood varnish would be like a contrast paint. Spin to remove the excess. Okay, I see. What the hell was I playing in 2015? Uh, 2015. You know what I was playing on? I was playing EVE Online back then. I was playing EVE Online in 2015, I think. I played it. I last played EVE Online on Steam, at least, January the 19th, 2014. Long time ago. Bloody hell, that's 11 years ago. Anywho, so there is that. Now, so like I said, we are streaming tomorrow at 4 o'clock. I don't know what we're streaming, truth be told, but we are streaming something. Be a lovely thing. So that is what we'll do. What I like to do is, I'm afraid what we kind of tend to do is, because we are on Twitch, what I need to do is say goodbye to lovely folks on YouTube first. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I am back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Tomorrow we might actually paint something properly. We might do a concerted effort, actually paint rather than just chat for 4 hours. And stuff like that. I have got a raid for Twitch people, so Twitch people, please don't go anywhere. I'm going to give you ample opportunity to use your channel points, by the way, on the community goal if you're on Twitch, so don't go anywhere. Do that thing, that'd be great. YouTube, YouTube thugs, legends, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube peeps. You've been absolutely lovely as always. Twitch people, don't you go anywhere, please. I know where we're going to go and raid, so wiggly eyebrows. Thank you, YouTube. You've all been lovely. Catch you tomorrow.